There we go. Pretty kitty. Cosmic kitty. Hmm. 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 Okay. Don't be looking at... Don't be looking at butts. Don't be looking at butts on Twitter. Alright. Ah! Back once again. Boop! Get that out of there. Back once again, my friend. Butts on Twitter? Yes. You telling me you don't like butts? I follow some artists on Twitter just so I can see their pictures, and like other people they share pictures of, and sometimes they got butts. I don't really do Twitter. The only reason I even have a Twitter is just to talk to anybody on there that wants to talk to me for the most part. But nobody wants to talk to me, so I don't ever have to use it. And then I just share my stream link, and then that's it. That's all I do on Twitter. Besides look at butts every now and then. And retweet Joey's stuff. Bring it. Bring it, Wolfie. Yeah, how about that? Look at that. I can beat basic wolves. Why is the Myrid moving? I didn't even know they could move. I thought that they were just like sitting there. You're just watching a sponsored Twitch channel with a hot lass playing a first-person shooter. Darn, she was good from my part of the world too. I don't know who that is. Sponsored? How do you do that? How do you get that? I want to get sponsored. I don't remember what I'm doing. Don't remember where I was going. Oh. Yes, I was coming to Fogville. That's where I am. I believe when you become partner. What am I right now? Associate or something? I don't know. That should be my next goal. Affiliate, that's what it's called. That should be my next goal for Twitch then, right? Is to become partner. Yeah, take that. Soul captured. You know what else I'm gonna do? I never favorited that, so I don't know why that's here. Maybe I did it on accident. Give me a soul gem. So we should try to get me to We should try to get me to partner. Got any ideas? Hello. Get more strong, yes. But networking takes time that I don't have. I'm so busy doing other things whenever I'm not streaming. How do I network? I don't know how to do that. Go get him. You can do it. Get him. You don't know you stopped when us guys and Tiger? Lol. That sentence makes no sense to me. When you met... I'm just saying the easiest way would be to, you know, go to other people's streams. But then people might think, oh, you're just trying to get more people to your streams, and I don't want that. I don't want people to feel like that's the point of this. How do I get that? Because that's not the point. There are legitimately people that I would like to become friends with online, but if they have even a modicum of popularity online, then they probably think that they're just going to be used, and so I just don't even bother trying to talk to people. Because of course they're popular online. But everybody wants to talk to those people, you know? I have no idea how to get that. I thought I was your friend. But if I'm not, I guess I can't be. And as your friend, I will invite you to my D&D game, Tan Banan. I don't know how much fever I've got, but the curse of considerate people. But I'm a scared. I'm a scared to talk to people online. I don't want to get it the easy way, though. I want to get it the way that it's meant to. Oh, wait. No, I didn't want to do that. Wow, that's fast. I want to get some life back. Ah. Give me another soul stone since I've been kind of filling them up on wolves. So what's up, bugging me? We're talking about networking and how it's scary to talk to people online. So 13 is now the ultimate lord. He's not really a lord, but kinda. Yeah, take that. I'm trying to find my way into Fogville while exploring at the same time. Okay, it's around there. Leather? I'll take it. Out of principle. Search the potatoes for the gold. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Meh. I think the other one fell off of the thing, so I'm not gonna go after it. I mean, I saw the sewer entrance, but I want to go into Fogville proper, not the sewer. Maybe they lead to the same thing. Like your address and possibly your phone number, those kinds of situations. Yeah, that's scary. So where exactly are you right now at this very moment? Oh no. Where'd that come from? Through the door? Yep. Through the door. What am I wearing? I'm wearing a fashionable salmon-ish pink t-shirt that buttons near the top. And some jeans. So I can't get there through the sewers? Set of the Nemesis? Well, if we're going Resident Evil super weapons, super bioweapons, then... You know that's probably a good... Well, since I'm here, I might as well finish... Rat meat! Rat meat! Might as well finish going through this area, you know? Why distraction, though? What are you wearing? Arun Quiris. That doesn't seem expensive enough for... Oh, I forget. Did I have any... Oh, you wearing socks and nothing else? Mm-hmm. I think I can actually get in trouble for talking like that. I'm here. I'm gonna check this area out first. And then I'll leave and go back up if it doesn't lead to... Yeah! See, I knew there was a reason I was in here. Wearing a string vest with last week's curry stains. Or are you? What exactly is a string vest? Pyrian Gaunt, ancient crystal coins. I really want to know what these ancient crystal coins do. It's still too heavy that I don't want to take it for the amount of gold that I'd get for it. Me specifically, am I familiar with Final Fantasy Versus 13? Yes, I am. Yes. Why? Gonna talk about Kingdom Hearts again? Or Yozora? Yozora from Kingdom Hearts again? Hmm. Ah. No. It's okay. We could talk about Kingdom Hearts if you want to talk about Kingdom Hearts. We've talked about it quite a bit, though, so I don't see really what's left to say. But if you got something new to talk about, let's do it. Let's talk about Kingdom Hearts. Let's make everybody happy. You wasn't doing. We'll talk about what you're gonna talk about. I don't know what you're gonna talk about until you say something. Soul captured. Nice. Give me your life. I shall suck. Give them the suck. You can't wait for Yozora's Nobody to be voiced by Cole Sprouse. I don't know who Cole Sprouse is. See, look, I went through the sewer and I made it to Fogville. Look at that. I knew that sewer led to Fogville. You just want to see Edgy Noctis from the original Versus 13 trailer. That trailer was really cool whenever it first came out. It's still pretty cool. Soul captured. Fogville discovered. Nope. Yeah. Do I think it'll come out a decade later? Not really, but maybe. Dylan Sprouse's Sweet Life of Zack and Cody fame voices Yozora. So it'd be fitting if his twin voiced Yozora's Nobody. That'd be kind of funny. I kind of hated the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. I couldn't stand them as characters. I only watched like 4 episodes, and I just hated every character in that show. Same people, so I never watched it. People bought a PS3 just to play Versus 13. And it never came out. Instead, we got 13. I'm sorry, I had side quests to do.
What matters now is that we find the gem that opens the temple doors. You two take care of that. I'll go ahead to the temple and inspect the gate. Any questions? No? Then beat it.
It helps to know what something looks like if you're supposed to find it. At least that's what I've been told.
I already told you that. A small red gem. If it's around here somewhere.
You're not gonna tell us the cut? Is it diamond cut? Is it cut at all?
Now get going. I'll see you at the temple.
Well then, let's start our glorious search, shall we? I suggest you take a look at the town hall. I'll check out the temple. Just call me if you find something.
Okay. I got you with the vest now. Mr. Mosby is the best character. He was the black guy. Also, the effing car skit from that show still holds up. I have no clue what the car skit is. Okay, where's Jaspar? There you are. I gotta ask you about Fogville's history.
Huh?
No, I don't care about the scar of his. You know anything about this place?
Fogville? Yeah, quite a lot actually. The story's always fascinated me. You haven't heard of it, I take it. What do you want to know?
Well, what happened to it? All these siege weapons and the ships. It almost looks as if there had been a war here.
Yeah, and that's about what happened. How can I say this without going beyond the scope? The short version, the villagers lost their minds. It all started when they officially renounced Malthus and the righteous path. Then, more and more travelers started disappearing, and surprisingly, a lot of their corpses were found close to the village, dumped in the forest, like slaughtered cattle. That was when the Order couldn't ignore this issue any longer and sent a division of guards to end the madness, whatever that's supposed to look like. But when these guards arrived, they were greeted by frenzied villagers, who were armed to the teeth and jumped on the guards like rabid dogs. Most of them were killed, but one made it back to the temple. Well, and that's almost the end of the story. When the guards returned, they were almost the size of an army, but still the villagers charged right at them. You can imagine the result.
Okay. Was it found out if and why the people from Fogville killed these travelers?
Yes, it was. It turned out they sacrificed them. Later, when the Order searched Fogville for what could have caused all this, they found a hidden hexagonal room in the temple, which looked like the Fogvillers built it themselves. It was strange. There were exactly 6 paintings, one on each wall, and they all depicted unholy scenes, whatever that may mean. Anyway, it seemed that the travelers were sacrificed there. Heck knows why.
Sounds kind of like the cave in the Traveler's Journal, the Unknown Traveler's Journals or whatever, that the Skarag would take people to. Just a little bit. I don't know if it's... But... How the heck can a bunch of farmers and hunters defy a division of guards?
As I said, they were mad, and this is also how they fought, regardless of the consequences. Plus, this place isn't exactly easily charged. Just look at all the walls. It's almost a fortress.
You want to watch it together? Or do you want me to wait until after the stream to watch it? Would love to. Alright. Hold up.
What's going on over there?
Shut up with the ads.
The most popular place to find a better place.
First things first. Have you adjusted your mirrors?
Hold on. First things first, have you adjusted your mirrors? Okay, this will be my first time seeing this, so... Cost 10k channel points. Alright, well. Either way, let's just do this, alright? 1 minute.
All 3 of them. And I can see myself perfectly.
No. They're not for vanity. Your rear view mirrors are for seeing the view to your rear. Not your behind you.
But I won't be able to see myself having fun.
But driving a motor vehicle is not fun.
I use my rearview mirror to look at myself.
Buckled your seatbelt.
I was going to, but this outfit
I'm just
looks
too
so
good
easily,
looking,
So
you know?
I thought,
Just do it.
but my outfit.
It's the law.
Is she stupid?
Okay.
Does she have some kind of learning
Are you
disability?
familiar with the gear shift?
You mean the Prindle?
The what?
The Prindle.
Are you referring to the shift lever that says PRNDL?
I meant a child's Mosby. I know how to spell Prindle.
It is not something you spell. It is a gear shift. The letters stand for park, reverse, neutral, drive, and loud.
You're making me nervous with all this technical talk.
Why is he yelling?
I'm sorry. Why don't we just relax? We'll turn on the radio. Would you like am or film?
Why is he yelling like she should know this already? Because she's like a teenager? So what? She looks like a spoiled rich girl who's never had to drive herself around at all. She would never be in the front of a car and never have to know what those letters meant. But anyway, let's talk about the massacring of an entire village. And is there some kind of explanation for all this?
Well, the most common one is the proximity to the Whisperwood. We all know what these spores do to the human mind. So maybe unfavorable winds over several moons? Who knows? At least that's the official explanation. Some conspiracy theorists see a connection to the Butcher of Ark.
The Butcher of Ark? You're talking about the serial killer Yale Tannerson?
Exactly. Strange
Things were getting a little too heavy,
You know, shortly before he killed himself,
so we've got to come back
and even though the order officially forbids owning it, there are collectors who
to the massacre.
around that Tannerson character. There's a lot of speculation going on about this entire myth, and some of it's quite bizarre and morbid, if you ask me. Anyway,
We were having a fun, jaunty little time. Then we took a break, watched some Sweet Life. A Sweet Life clip, and now we're back to having a fun, jaunty time about murder. Also, I hope I talked enough through that to not get a copyright strike. Oh, that's not a person! I just saw lightning coming at me and I just wanted to start sucking life from— Oh, God! Wait for it. Gotta figure out a plan. Run! I'll heal outside. I'll heal outside. How do you defeat something that has no life? What was that, just like a lightning totem? God dang, man. Like I need to jump in this game. That's a pretty good looking banana. Do I have apples? Apples and banana. I would like to try a banana liquor. Yeah, just take the gym out of it. Okay. Now, what does that count as me being in a battle? If I'm inside there with some food in me. I would also like to try mead. Some honey mead. Oops, I jumped. Alright. I will keep that for extra long because I jumped once. Honey mead. Or just mead in general. Because So what's going on, guys? While I wait out this cannot jump ban because I can't get by this. Oh wait, I can unsummon him. What just hit me? Did he push me into the friggin' wall and hurt me? Alright, I made it around. I forget that I can unsummon him. Because I've just been thinking of him as a regular companion, you know? Isaac Newton. That son of a bitch. Why can't we have these kind of holders in the house? This is cool enough. I'll take that. God, jumping is just one of those Twitch reactions that I just really want to do. I just really, really want to jump for no reason. At least in Oblivion, I had a reason to be jumping everywhere. Woo. And that was because, you know, you got jump levels. But why did they take out some of the levels in Skyrim? I think I already have one of those. Don't think I have number 6. Yes, acrobatics. Why did they take that out? I liked that I could level up by just running around and swimming, and I liked being able to jump constantly and level up my jump. I was really excited to figure out what acrobatics 100 would look like, because I never got it that far. And I wanted to know how high I would be able to jump. Then I stopped playing it. What other ones got taken out? I mean, I remember there was swimming. Or something. Or maybe that was with, like, acrobatics in some way. Hold on. What is this? Why are you here? No, get out of here. Get out of here. I didn't open you. The stretcher. I don't care about the wine. Also, I know that there are, like, poisons and stuff that you can use for alchemy. But I wish that there were bombs. I wish you could make bombs and you could just throw bombs. Don't want the plate. Alright. Don't want the plate. All of the nails in this game that you can pick up, and these aren't some of them. That's a terrible vest, though, by the way. We had acrobatics, mysticism, weapon skills like blunt and blade, speechcraft, and mercantile weren't the same skill. And there was a lot more flavor. Come on, luck skill. Exactly. There should be a Skyrim mod to put in all of the old levels. All the old level stuff. Or whenever Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. I liked that Blade and stuff were different. I don't even remember mysticism. Not a single memory of mysticism in my skull right now. Have I gone up here yet? I have not. I did not know that. I've never played Daggerfall. My first Elder Scrolls game was actually... Well, I guess I can't say Oblivion because I did play a very little bit of Morrowind on Xbox. That was a really long time ago, and it wasn't even my copy of it, so I didn't get very far. Daggerfall is 2, right? The second one? Maybe I should play Daggerfall after Enderal. I guess I would have to actually finish Enderal first, though. I found it, guys. It was super easy. If you don't count Arena?
That was quick. Any luck?
Yes, at least I think so. The Fog Veilers hid it in some kind of underground treasury.
Yeah, that's it. Well, then I guess that means off to the temple. You ready?
You skipped an entire sentence of dialogue. All right, let's go.
Then lead the way.
Ah. Okay. It's over there. Does this count as a road? Because I have to follow the roads, otherwise he's not going to... He's not going to follow me, right? So I can't even cut across the water right here, I don't think.
Never walked back on the road from the aged man's abode. Blazes. Sorry. I know. I can't sing.
No, it's okay, man. It just sucks that you're making me have to follow the road that you were just singing about. Because it'd be so much quicker if I could just cut through. Battle Spire and Redguard? I'll admit my knowledge of the Elder Scrolls franchise is not very vast. Okay. Follow this road. Yes. There's an artist that I follow on Twitter who really loves like Elder Scrolls lore, and I originally started following her just because she's got really pretty colors in her whenever she puts out her art. I really love the way she colors things, but it's also fun to, you know, hear somebody that really loves like the lore of it just have a good time just talking about it sometimes. She doesn't do that often though. Yeah, I have a horse, but does he? Does Jespar have a horse? Will he get on my horse side saddle? Nice. I like the way you're holding your dagger there as you yawn. Yeah, take him out. Yeah. Take him out. Yes, I do have a horse, but I don't want to leave Jespar and then him be like, "Oh, you gotta come back, and I'll stay here," you know? Ooh, is that an ice claw I see shining on the mountain? Oh man, that actually pushes me. Nice. Wait, did you follow me? Are you serious? So can I just cut across stuff to get to the... Can I just... Oh, it's probably up on like a mountain or something. Whatever. Apparently I can just cut across this water until I have to go up the mountain. When are you going to tell me that you'll stay there and wait for me to come back? Is that a glowing... Is that a glowing wolf? Here, have my glowing wolf. And a level. Are those guys fighting something over there? Ah! There we go. But it was sparkling green. Oh, you're still talking as I'm stabbing you? Ooh, some roasted rat. I'll take that. Some pea swede. Is there like a throwable bomb type of character that I could play? With like friendly fire and everything? I just really want to play an alchemist bomber. Where I make my own bombs and just throw them around. I've been thinking about that for like a year now, I feel like. I have all of these. Well, it doesn't necessarily need friendly fire. Just you know, the fact that I can throw a bomb and then hurt myself. Okay, I saw this. I have to go look at it now. Wait. Have I been here? Is this Frostcliff Tavern? It is! I sort of know where I am. Sort of. Alright, I was gonna cross the water here. Go over there. I saw it! Did you guys see it?
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time.
Yep, I knew it. I knew you were gonna stop. But I saw it. I saw it. Yep, apparently I had to go all the way around. I saw it. Didn't hear it, but I saw it. No.
Still alive? Good. Let's go. Shouldn't waste any more time.
You have a mango sorbet. I think I tried mango sorbet once and I didn't like it. As long as you enjoy it, I'm glad that you have it. Which sucks because I like pretty much everything mango. Of course, I've only had mango, the actual fruit, like once. But like juices. Like nakeds. Alright, I'm following the path. Following the path. That imposing king crab is still following us. I've been here. I've been here before. Talk with Jespar. Oh God. Really? Son of a bitch! You can combine snake oil, causes enemy to slip and get covered in oil, and fire arrows, which explode on impact, to basically make a Molotov cocktail. That's pretty cool. I would like to be able to be like a trap master type of person. These brows? It's like my studio. My evil eyebrow studio. Just use runes, dummy. Yeah, but is that really the same? I mean, I want to be able to put down like bear traps and stuff and like rope traps that string people up into trees and stuff. If I could lay more than one rune at a time, I would totally do that. I would totally be a magic rune trap dude. But whenever I got that first rune and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna litter the floor with these. And then I cast a second one and it disappeared. I was like, oh. Maybe if you increase your elementalism or something? Alright, where am I? Maybe there's like a perk or something that you can get. But yeah, here. Let's put one down. Also, I wish there were more trap runes. Like, I wish... I've said it before, but I wish that there was an Entropy one that, like, you could put a rune down and some skeleton hands would just grab people. And they would, like, hold them in place. Like, it doesn't even have to do damage. I just want it to... I just want some skeleton hands to come up and grab them. Frost rune. Maybe at higher levels I can too, but yeah, just boom, got one, and then boom. It sucks. Like, make them do less damage, but let me put, like, a ton of them down. I want bombs everywhere. Do rank 1 and 2... That's a good question. I will try that after this dude is dead. Way too easy. Wow, that actually helped out. But let us find that out. Okay, 1 and... Nope. They don't count as different runes. Oh, wait. The different... Do I not have anything but... I thought I had fire runes. Or lightning runes. Do I really only have frost runes? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? I was thinking maybe I could put one of each flavor of rune. I never use that. I'm going to unfavorite it. But I would totally play an entire elementalism, like, trap rune dude if you could lay more down. Kind of enjoying my sword today. Wait, is that after? Yep, I gotta go get that thing again. I didn't get to stab her this time. Alright, I'm coming for you, magic symbol.
Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
It's probably a memory issue with the runes, though. Also, you gotta think, if you were able to put, like... I'm cool with putting a limit on how many you can put. But... why is that limit gotta be 1?
Ah, there you are. Let's push on.
Like, make the limit 10. That way you can't just infinitely put runes and then just crash the game as all of them explode. That'd be fun, though. Yeah, even even make it 5. I'd be cool with just 5. I gotta find some more of them so that I can see if I can put a fire one and an ice one, though. Just for some, I already did. I saved in front of the, or behind the Frost Cliff Tavern. Talk to Jespar.
And that's it. The Crystal Forest. Beautiful, isn't it? The temple should just be a few miles up the hill.
I didn't know that you wanted me to actually do this automatically. Commander Aaron called that temple the Living Temple. Why is that?
It's an old legend. Apparently this temple has some kind of consciousness, so to speak. That's also the reason for the weird vegetation around here.
I see. Then let's get going. Wait, is it the temple that I've already been in? Okay, it's not the temple I've already been in. And actually, because I don't want to talk to you again, I am going to do it again. I'm going to save my game again. And just make sure that I do not spin the camera too fast in this area. Because that's been the problem every single time that I've crashed in this area. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. What a bitch. Didn't. Man, I want to look around so I'm not missing out on any ice claws or something, but also, where's my burnt keeper? Soul captured. No. Oh my god. Oh god. So I'm feeling kind of worried. I don't want the game to go kaput skis. I want to look around to make sure I'm not missing any ice claws or magic symbols that are just out and about, but I don't want to spin the camera for fear of it dying.
Well, well, that was quicker than expected. Did you find the gem?
Yes.
Show me. Well, I'll be damned, that's the one. Then I suppose it's time for me to tell you some things about the temple. Maybe you've already heard the Enderalan legend about this place.
Nope.
It's said that this temple is alive, and that the entire forest is some kind of sensory organ of it.
Probably the
Heareth
penis.
his whispers, sung from the
Because it's
trees,
got wood.
dreadeth his gaze, blah blah blah, you get the idea. Though most folk legends are superstitious nonsense, this one has a true core. The temple does indeed have a consciousness of some sort. That has, however, less to do with some suicidal lover's tragic fates, but with a Pyrian defense mechanism. the stone heart.
The stone heart. So this stone heart makes the temple, what, come alive? How does that work?
It works because the Pyreans found a way to conjoin something immaterial with a human soul. That doesn't need to be a building like it is here. It can also be a sword or an amulet. The bound ones, as those whose consciousness was transferred were called, suffered atrocious pain during the ritual, but when it worked, they practically achieved immortality.
Well, that's consoling.
It's a terrible fate, yes, but we all know that with the right religious blathering, humans can be convinced to do just about anything.
Yeah.
However, don't get the wrong idea. These bindings were unusual. Not every Pyrean had a relative living in his
In all
frying
different
pan,
spots.
so to speak. Only a very few arcanists, mainly those of the Ishian caste, were able
I don't know
to
why
perform them.
it's like a
Other
chain
ways,
reaction.
Bound places or objects were extremely rare. This temple is one of them.
I think it's this guy's voice. This guy's voice makes me itchy for some reason. So in other words, there's a Pyrian consciousness resting in that temple.
I doubt that it's resting, witnessing the downfall of one's own civilization, and since then being forced to hang around in an extinct world hardly has a positive effect on one's sanity. But we'll see. Go ahead, put the gem in the socket over there.
Put the gem in the socket over there.
What are you waiting for? Insert the gem.
You just told me to do it. Wait. You can't give me a second?
I'll be damned.
Perfect. Then let's go. And keep your weapons ready. The undertrain will be the lowest level of the temple. At least if Lushishi's theories are true.
Cool, a train. And now I can walk. I'll let you go first. Ah!
One question, Master Firespark. Why me?
Why what?
This is the third time that you've hired me. My pay isn't exactly humble. Why?
What do you want to hear? A love song? You're a drunkard and a scrounger. But you do your work and you do it good. The day I put my faith in one of these gods' lab.
Oh, I wanted to listen to that. Oh, it's right here. It had a sandwich on it. Really like the voice acting in Path of Exile, especially when you met Pataris and Vanya. I don't remember those characters. I never actually listened to what they were saying. I just kind of let them talk and waited for them to be done talking to get their stuff done, you know? Just in case they had quests for me to do. Nice spin, Jaspar. Usually whenever I'm playing... They humping? Well, my first time playing through, I played it alone. But I usually have to keep the... I usually keep the volume down and I can't hear what anything is saying whenever I'm playing on my PS4. Because usually whenever I'm playing on my PS4 and nobody else is using it, that means that they are asleep in the room right next to the... Oops. Right next to the PS4 room. So that means that I don't get to listen to it. So some games that I play on PS4 might even have a really cool soundtrack that I've just never heard. I could put in like 60 hours into a game and never heard a single one of the songs. Which sucks because sound design is like one of the most important things to me in whenever I'm playing a video game. I love getting to listen to new video game music. Oh no, I jumped into the cage. Sounds pretty cute. It just started, dude. No soul gem large enough for this thing, huh? Bloodstained Warhammer. Nah. I can actually get some roasted rat from this. How long has this been here? Oops. I didn't take one. Bar's just dancing. Yeah. He's just going crazy. He's going nuts. What kind of vegetable? Oh, that's something that I would not like on the same plate. But I would eat a salad. I like hominy. Hominy. Thank you. Gonna say something about this?
A junction. Seems that we have to... wait a moment. There's something written here.
Yeah, there is.
Chuijara nem curesa nem candila pyara.
I'm not gonna ask you what it says.
Yes.
I'm translating.
Jespar,
Lashery could do a better job with that. Age takes its toll, I suppose, but
you don't ask him. That's what he wants you to do.
that means something like the warrior, the wise man, and the dark one together wield the light. And look at the inscription above the doorways. Chuijara, Huresa, Gandila. The warrior, the wise man, and the dark one.
Okay, well, Jespar can be
Sounds to me
the
like there's something we need at the end of each of these
the
tunnels to go
warrior.
further, to the light.
You
whatever
go
that
get the
is.
wise man, and I'll go to the dark one.
Brilliant deduction. That means we have to split up. Do you see the pressure plates in front of the doors? To me, it looks as if each of us has to stand on one to open the gates. I should take the path of the wise man. What about you, Joseph?
The warrior?
Good. That leaves you the path of the dark one. Off we go then. We'll meet again at the light. Come on, step on the pressure plates.
Yep. Called it.
My door's open. Constantine?
Mine too. Let's go.
Called it. I knew that I was going to the dark one. Because I am the dark one. Well. Where? Where is my burnt keeper? Why? Why are you not in here with me? Why did I do this? For you to not help me fight these guys. What are you doing? Why are you way over there? Why are you way over there? Dun 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 dun. Alright, have fun playing some Path of Exile. Suck. Give the suck. God dang, man. Get it. Jeez. Burnt Keeper is much better than Lucius was. I'm sure that some of these guys would have been able to take him out if he was still Lucius. 3 fire elementals. Why would anybody sleep on a stone bed? I don't care if the stuff that you make is largely made of stone and you're like a super empire. Why would you use stone to sleep on? You can't look, you got blankets. That's like a skin of an animal. That means that you know how to make cloth and stuff out of leather. Maybe, I don't know. The Spellbreaker. What is this shield? How do you hold this shield? Is it really like that? Blocking with the shield, it creates a magical ward which absorbs 33 damage. So it's just spell ward in an actual physical shield form? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Quicksilver ore. Quicksilver ore. Ooh, mana fungi. Mana fungi and spore crown look a lot alike to me. Hmm. Aw, really? The moment that I hit it? Yeah. Just cuz. What? Was I about to get one of those? Was I about to get a kill cam and then it tinked on the floor and didn't give it to me? That's pretty funny. Oh, that's pretty funny. Oh, that's great. How do you even open this one? It's got another one on top of it. Wolf blood. Bone meal. Bone meal. Bone meal. Right. Let's go up here before we go over that other way. Oh, no. Ah. You... Hickory trickory dock. Does this ever stop? Does it stop? Oh, is it that rock that you just kept on standing over, huh? bone meal. No, I don't. You can never have too much bone meal. It's special. Bone meal is special in this game. Oh, but what's that? What's in that? A ruined book. But what's on top of it? Did you see it? There was a green thing there. See, if my acrobatics was leveled up, I'd be able to jump that and get what's on top of it. Can I shoot the chains to make it drop? How many are there? Sedusona. Well, I need to know how many there are before I decide how many to take. If there's enough for everybody, plus some, then sure, I'll take 2 pieces of meat. What is that? I missed. I don't care enough. Can't jump going down? What's that?
6 pieces. Do you want a big one, a small one, or a big one and a medium?
A big one and a small one so that somebody else can have a medium. I don't want to take all the big pieces of meat. No! More of these? Oh God, no! What is happening? Oh, I'm in water? Oh God. Eh. Gotcha. No. Hold up. Hold up. Where was that coming from? Sure. No. Thank you. Dude. Do you not know where you are? Can you not follow me properly in this area? Oh, yeah. No, not that one. That's right. I couldn't make it. If only you could run and then jump. But that's something you can't do in this game for some reason. Gotcha. Wait! God dang it. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. These wisps are awful. I don't care for them. I don't care for them at all. Wee doo 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 wee doo. Wee ma doo 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 doo. Wee ma doo doo doo. Boom doo 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 doo. Wee doo 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 doo. Thank you for the reminder. Oh my gosh. So that's a little bit of actual pink in it? The grill pan? Not the grill. Thank you very much. Thank you. Of course I would drop my fork. Of course I would. Boop. No watching me eaty. No, I don't eat on camera. I tell you this so many times. No one listens to me. Harmony. But wait, we gotta taste the meat. It's a little cold, but it's pretty good. Does this hurt me? Do I collect them? Wait, what's that? I'm not gonna go the way that it wants me to. Did it. It's got some cold air going on in there. I'm kind of feeling like this is the way I was supposed to go now. So I think I'm gonna go back. Did it just start those up again? What kind of bullcrap is that? I already fixed this. Yeah, collect all the Pac-Mans. Eat all the dots. Why do I feel like I'm falling into the floor? 'Cause I was? Alright, let's try this again. Alright, that was nothing. Now, what would be funny is if this hole followed me. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a pass because there's a chance that I could have probably avoided that if I wasn't eating. But it's okay. Sure, I take a buttery roll. Are they already rolled in butter?
Yeah, it says savory butter rolls. I don't know if they're as sweet as the regular Himalayan rolls.
Oh, you're using me as a guinea pig.
I'm curious. Mostly they're not sweet.
They're not. But they're still good. They taste more yeasty rolly. They'd be better warm, though. Okay. I have better depth perception with my mage light on. I knew better, but the food is calling me. But at least I try to not stop playing while I'm eating. Like, aren't there jump spells in other games, or like feather fall, so that you can drop from absurd heights and not die? I think that was a thing, right? And I was like, why is this in here? I never get to use it.
There you are.
Sup?
Where is Bushybeard, though? Have you seen him somewhere?
No, but I heard a scream earlier in the tunnel. I did?
Scream. But wait. Do you hear that? That's his voice. He got here before we did, but he didn't wait. Why the heck would he do that?
I think that he's evil. It doesn't bode well if you ask me.
Not really, no. Come on, let's take a look.
Yeah, I'm gonna open this first, okay? And you're not gonna stop me with your petty bull crap. You just wanted me to leave 76 pennies there, didn't you? I know he's evil. I don't need to.
What the heck? Hello? Professor Firespark.
Yorila, den Shohen. Shujara nem jogen. Veto, 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 veto.
Does he have the red madness? Or the red fever, whatever it's called?
She showed me. She showed me. She showed me all.
What are you talking about? Who showed you what?
See, the temple. She let me look through the window of time, and I saw it. All of it. The high ones, the light, the burnt flesh everywhere.
Burnt flesh?
Yes, because of the light. It burns us from within. I saw them, men, women and children. They were ablaze like the sun. So bright and oh, why did you show me? Why? No one should have to see something like that. No one.
You saw the high ones?
Yes, and they're with us here and now, everywhere and always. And no matter what we do, we can't hide. Do you understand? We can't.
Meister, you're not yourself. Just calm down and we can...
No, stay away from me. You don't understand. You can't understand. She's so sad. So sad and so full of wrath because we chose to close our eyes rather than see.
Can I pickpocket you of any weapons and armor before you start attacking us?
To understand.
Understand what? You're not making any sense.
You see, I just put tons
that
of
it's us.
trap runes all
We
around
are
him
sin.
right
Don't
now.
you see? And there's only
Yep.
one way to end it.
What? No, no! Put that away! This is madness!
Madness! What we do is madness! This is the only way to break the cycle. One glance was enough to understand her suffering. To understand that there's no other solution than ultimate death. One day, you will understand that. You too, fleshless one. And now, we have to die. It won't change much, but maybe it will make her just a little happier. Forgive me.
No worries. Ah, crap. It's okay. He got me while I was still in the mid-bite, but
Why?
now I get to loot you.
What the heck?
The way he flopped like that.
Why by the wise hermit would he do that? His eyes. I've never seen anything like that.
Maybe the High Ones took control of him.
You mean he was possessed? I don't know. I always thought the possessed have a red shimmer in their eyes when it gets bad. He didn't. And what was that talk about making her happy? Did he mean a temple? My. This doesn't get better. We'll need to tell the Order about it. Now, let's push on. At least we should find this train. We owe Firespark that much.
Yeah, because it was you who killed him. Shouldn't we at least bury him?
Yeah, you're right. Come on, let's find a shovel. Or something like that.
I already have a shovel because I'm good like that. You're unprepared. Now I dig him up for loot, right? Let's push on. We need to find that undertrade.
Such chaos.
Why am I the fleshless one? I assume that I am the fleshless one. Is it you? Did you show him the stuff? Did you do it? Hey, you gonna show me the stuff? I want to see the stuff. I'm gonna blind you. Look at that. I just did that right in your face. Can you believe that? And I squat out a. Yeah, how do you like that? Take that. Can't believe you did that to somebody. Why are you so sad? Is it because you're a temple? Is that who is showing him the thing? Alright, whatever.
You hear that? Waves.
No, I don't hear that. I see it.
Nature takes back what belongs to her. Let's hope the tunnels of this undertrain aren't flooded too.
Walk and talk, Jaspar. Walk and talk. Am I about to have to do a puzzle? I like puzzles. Dude, don't go on without me. This is scary. Or just the story.
Wait, I know that smell. Stay here.
Stay here, but I don't get to see it.
Where did we find Yarrow's wife?
I'm sorry.
Yarrow's companion. Where did we find her coffin? Please, just do me a favor and answer. Just do it.
In his father's house in the cellar. Why are you asking?
Then it really is you.
What? Who else would I be?
Good question. Best you take a look for yourself. I'll wait here.
Why do you insist on separating right now? Oh, snap! It's Nigel! I can't... Oh! And is this my buddy? Why am I dead on the floor in this mansion?
I was gonna ask you if you want me to warm up your bread.
I wouldn't mind. It's really cold. I haven't taken a single bite because of it. Well, after the first one. Nice! Oh, God. Look at that physique, man. Hold up. Hold up. No. Ah, revive. That's what it was. And I have it on. I've just never gotten to use it. Right, revive my body.
It smells better now.
But I'm too powerful to be revived? How high of a level of revive do I need in order to revive my own body as a zombie? Serious? You're not even real! Alright, whatever. I think Sirius is the bad guy. Alright, I'll come back and transmute you into Soulstone. Just give me a second. I'm gonna go talk to Jespar.
So, any explanations?
None. I'm sorry.
It must be some kind of illusion. A mirage, created by this bloody temple. Or maybe even the High Ones. Yes, of course, that must be it. They're trying to confuse us. By their wise hermit, they'll do just about anything, won't they? This is just wrong. This is crazy.
Or I died on the ship.
Well, working with you is definitely an experience, to say the least. We should push on, find that stupid train. I just want to get out of this place as quickly as possible.
I want my body to be turned into a Soulstone, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna take my body with me. This got a really long cooldown, doesn't it? Or this is just another... I can't? But I have before on bandits. Alright. My body is now a soulstone. I'm gonna check this water. Feel free to tell me if there's nothing in this water. Alright, there's nothing in the water. I would have rather turned myself into a zombie. Is there a permanent revive? And then I could just have a permanent zombie? No. I can't handle it. I'll start singing the Beatles. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Oh, wait. Is that a little house over there? Can I get to that little house? Is that a nothing? I bet I can. It's nothing? Never mind then. It does. It looks like there would be like a secret in there. But it's like really hard to get to. Try it? Have you tried it? Where did Jespar go? Well, let's try it. I'm just gonna fly over there. Whee! Yeah, it's nothing. Darn. What about you? Still nothing. It's just meant to look cool. Alright, fine. Now I just have my roll left. You just really cannot follow me in this area, can you? Hold on. Oh my gosh. My elemental wolf is already almost dead. Bloodstained Warhammer. Alright, I knew that that one wasn't. I did, but then whenever I used him, he died way faster than my wolf. But maybe not against those guys. Really? Nothing? Okay, do you have anything besides your Warhammer? No. I'm gonna assume that there's nothing on that side. This is cool.
Bullseye. Seems like the water spared the train. It's beautiful in a way, don't you think? I bet every Arcanist would give his left hand just to get a look at it. And we're about to use it. Only thing left to do now is find out how. Seems to me that we first have to open this gate and reactivate the mechanism that powers this place. I'll take a look around. Try and find something that lets us open the gate. This is crazy. Just crazy.
Oh god, friggin'. Alright, let's get in here. This is pretty cool. I don't remember this being in base Skyrim. Maybe I just never found it though. This is super cool. Why is there only a single door, though, whenever there is more than just one train car? Okay. Hey, a lever. Hey, another lever. I like seeing new stuff. Nice. Turn on lights. Jaspar, look out! Okay, so theory time about why my body was there. I, because of the way magic is used, because of the way that magic works in this game, I think that I died in this universe whenever I got caught on the boat, right? And I am from another reality where I survived. That's my guess. Suck. Sucking that bone. Boop. There we go. Because I know you all love my beautiful face. So beautiful that it's punchable. But that's my guess. And again, you'd think, why would they end up here? And like, I don't know. There was water there, meaning that it might be connected to the ocean, and that's where my body actually washed up in this reality, and I was somehow brought over from another reality. And that's how I survived. Lever? Wait, did I not? Oh, I only did 3 because I saw the dude running. Was it that one? No, that's... This one's already... Okay, put that one back. Man. But that's my guess. Oh, they come out sometimes because of the levers? Oh, because of the light. Ooh. Thank you. That was pretty good. I did. Finally, some meat that's not... I mean, I like well done meat. But sometimes you just want it to have a little bit of pink in there. Dun, dun, dun. Huh? Yeah. See me talking about wanting grilled food, and you getting that grilling pan. It's like the best thing that we've had in the past how many years? All you need is a grilling pan, and you can have really good food. Still need to get some grilled veggies. Why are you walking like that?
Go on inside and take a seat, okay? I'll see if I can get the train running somehow. It can't be too hard.
It can't be too hard. I'm not... Ah. It's this specific one. You gonna sit down?
Ta-da! Yes, I'm amazing. I know that. If being a merc doesn't work out in the long run, maybe I'll ask the Order to hire me as an expert on Pyrean railways.
Why are you here?
I guarantee this thing won't drive us right into the next abyss. Anyway, I guess even with this thing, it should be a while till we arrive. Let's make ourselves comfortable.
No, you should be in the front to make sure that the cave hasn't collapsed. No. No, this is... Oh, man, Jaspar, you have just lost even more points with me.
Back guess I just didn't know what to make of the situation.
I don't know what you're talking about. What is he talking about? The house? I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't known the answer. Killed me? Oh, where I found the dead body. Yeah, I just thought that was normal for Enderal for some reason.
I figure all of this is just wrong. But I'm repeating myself. If the High Ones were planning to confuse us, they definitely succeeded. We really should tell the Grand Master about this, and about what happened to Constantine. Still, we can't allow this to get inside our heads too much. What matters right now is the mission. And at least it stays exciting. 2 daring adventurers who have gotten themselves into something they don't even remotely understand are plundering ancient ruins in search of treasure. Don't laugh, but this reminds me a little of my past, of my childhood.
How so?
Not the part including mysterious corpses and crazed mages, of course. My sister and I, when we were young, we always used to go exploring in caves near our home.
Oh, now we have to listen to
Father
Jess
always
Barr
makes a good
story
when he got
again.
wind of it. But of course, that didn't keep us from doing it again.
You have a sister? I didn't know that.
Right. Because I never told you. Adela and I are not exactly close these days anyway. Probably because we lost our bond somehow after our father died.
Your father died prematurely, I take it.
Yes, he did. Together with my siblings. Actually, Adela and I are the only surviving Delverics. All the others were murdered.
I don't care, man. I wish that you were the other girl that I am... I have completely lost her name in my head right now. I see. I was beginning to wonder what had happened to your family. I'd never heard of any other Delverics except you. I'm sorry to hear that.
Maybe. But I appreciate the thought, so thanks. In a sad way, a part of me is actually glad everything happened the way it did back then. It made me into a man, and it showed me what kind of characteristics have a tendency to drastically shorten one's life.
Such as?
Stubbornness. My father was a judge in the tribunal, you know. He was a hard man, who at least after our mother died while giving birth to Adela, lived for only one thing. His principles. Justice knows no compromise. That was his great creed. No matter who stood before him in court, my father treated them all the same. Damien Delveric, the epitome of justice.
Well, that's the reason that I care about her more, is because I want to learn more about her. But no, let's spend most of our time with Jespar. I know I was pronouncing it wrong. Sounds like he had an extreme way of seeing things.
Yes, an extreme attitude for an extreme man. One day, the son of a highly regarded Archer Sublime stood before the 12 judges of the court. Valenzio Duran.
Okay, if I spend 7 hours in 16, 17 streams with Jespar
You know those kind of people.
and only
The ones who think that
2 with the other girl, of course I'm not gonna remember her name. Huh. I can imagine how this is going to
Of
end.
course you can. 11 of the 12 judges voted for a verdict of not guilty because they knew Valenzio's father was influential within the Relata. Only my father, of course, remained unshaken. 1 week later, our manor was robbed by 4 masked men who killed everyone. Servants, guards, my 2 older brothers, all of them. Officially, they were bandits who just happened to be running around with blades made of shadow steel. My sister and I only survived because we had snuck out for one of our expeditions.
Right,
Ironic,
incest.
isn't it?
Ironic, but somehow predictable.
Of course, it was the only logical consequence of my father's actions. And what good did it do in the end? None. As we speak, Valenzio's enjoying himself in some brothel, with 2 whores and a bowl of grapes. But you see, there's no point in being angry about this. And do you know why? Because this is just how the world works. There's no divine justice, no system through which it's decided who lives and who dies. There are decisions and there are consequences. That's it. This is also why there's absolutely no point in fighting for ideals, the greater good, or whatever else you want to call it.
You see, I just don't
First
see
of all,
eye to eye
because
with you,
no
man.
one will thank you for it,
But
and
because I
second,
need my
because
video
people
game
are
fix of
stupid.
like go up.
That's the one universal rule that there is to this world. No matter how much you try to accomplish something, in the end, stupid people will destroy all you've achieved with no more than a snap of their fingers. Fight for the moment, and the moment only. Because unlike everything else, you can be certain of its truth.
People are stupid, isn't that a little bit generalized? He might have knowledge.
Do me a favor and read the Chronicles of Vin, then ask me again.
So what you're saying is basically that you think your father should have done, what, nothing?
No. But if he had wanted Valenzio to die so badly, there would have been other ways. Poison, an accident, a hired killer. Just a hint of common sense. That's all he would have needed. But of course, none of that would have conformed to his sacred principles. Adela and I were still young when all this
I
happened.
hope that this
A friend
train
of the
hits a
family took us
wall.
in, and my sister joined the Order of the Apothecary in the Frostcliff Mountains. But since then, we haven't been able to speak to one another. She raised a wall of ice around herself, so to speak, and fled into old family books and memories.
I'm sure it's probably your fault.
But, anyway, enough about me. You're an orphan too, aren't you? How come? You never told me about that.
It's a long story. Where should I
You told me
start?
the Creator's Temple in Ostian had something to do with it, but what exactly happened?
I don't know. Yes, fade to black. Tired of hanging out with you, Jespar. Was it?
I've had my share of nightmares too. There was this one that plagued me for years. I'd be in some
Can
kind
I
of
help you?
like a temple. Only that there were benches and aisles like in a courtroom. My father sat on the judge's dais. He was a corpse, and all the spectators and the jury were right him. Anyway, there was this grotesque trial scene where he accused me of refusing to do my duty for them, and always ended with his skin melting off like hot wax. Pretty messed up, I know. Eventually, the dream stopped, though. Someone helped me with that. But anyway, enough of this gloomy talk for now. We should get some rest. We've still got a long ride ahead of us.
You don't know if the goddamn cave is... This is stupid. You don't know...
My friend, we have arrived. How'd you sleep?
How one feels after having discovered one's own corpse. The whole thing in the temple, just can't give it out of my mind. Fine. How long have we been traveling for?
Sleep too, but it must have been 7 or 8 hours at least. Very interesting machine, this undertrain. Come on, let's take a look outside.
I'm just saying. They could have... The underground rail system could have been just broken
Seems someone
at
has
some
prepared a
point.
welcome for us.
Oh, they're easy. Ah! Oh no! Yeah. I saw the numbers and thought they were gonna be harder. There's a soul on this island, just letting you know. I'm on an island? Is it inside of here? It's outdoors. In the ruin of a house. Alright. Got another one of these. Cool, thank you. To Half Moon Isle. Is it because it's in the shape of a half moon? Hey, look, a panther. Do you think it can defeat my wolf? I don't think they can. I don't think they can defeat anything. Hold on. We must look over the edge. That's not a very good... Did they not think that anybody would look over this way? Didn't want to decorate it a little bit? What is her name? Love the way this isle looks when you don't look at the bottom of the skybox.
Huh?
No, I don't care. The girl who became a keeper with me. What is her freaking name? I haven't seen her in like 3 streams. Yeah, this island looks great. When you don't do what? When you don't do this? When you don't do that? I haven't seen Just Bar in 3 streams? Wait. Well, I also had him in a quest that I was looking at constantly. I also had his name in a quest. Hey, what's that? Is that an ice claw? Kind of weird that there'd be ice claws here. Like, why isn't it a tropical claw? Another ice claw. I saw it. I think. I was hoping to just jump up that, but it don't want me to. Ugh. Ugh. Yup. Look at that blue wiener. Ice claw. Little blue boober. I wasn't even thinking about using the map. You know what? Just bar train moving. Kalia. Kalia? Kalia. I don't remember. Kalia. There, I remembered. I remembered. I know it had an Ia or an Aya in it.
This is Half Moon Isle. I can't believe it. And I guess that camp over there belongs to Terranor Korak. I suggest we split up. That way we'll still have a chance if they catch one of us. Here, this is your plate.
It's Kalia,
I'll
isn't
try
it?
going in from the east. You should go in from the west.
Kalia is
Don't
the
get
way that I
caught.
said it
We'll
whenever it
train
was
for the
wrong.
hero, all right? Considering that we're up against an entire army, that's a bad idea, even for someone with your abilities.
Where would be a good place to put my plate?
Anywhere inside the camp. But of course, an officer's tent, or maybe even Korax, would be ideal.
Understood, let's go.
We'll meet again here by sunrise.
Wait a second. Is this place on a specific time thing instead of the normal time? Bamboo! Nice. But what's that way? Moonglow moth. I want to go that way, but I'm gonna go this way because there's more moths. You never went that way. Well, that means that the other way is the way that I'm supposed to go. We can't go the way I'm supposed to go. And I just saved it anyway, so even if this does take me somewhere that that doesn't work. Requires key? How did he open it? Oh, that's messed up. That's lame. If I was to fight him, I would win in a fight. So he's not better, okay? My dad could totally beat up his dad because his dad is dead. I mean, my dad is dead too, but it doesn't matter because I have superpowers and he doesn't. And I know this because my uncle works at Nintendo. Oh, was I not supposed to get caught or something? Why are you running that way? I wasn't really listening to what he was saying. I think I heard him say, don't try to take on everyone. Because even with my abilities, that's impossible. And all I heard from my head was challenge accepted. So I think I'm gonna try to take on everyone. But I can't unlock expert locks. Can he? So what? I don't need to be able to unlock them myself. Because I can always just get scrolls. Scrolls. I think that's just because he's, we were supposed to split up, and whenever I followed him, they were like, oh, well, we need to have something to We need to have something so that the player doesn't follow him. That's what I think. Or, you know what? I think that he's known by them and he was like, he's known by them and they let him in because they're like, "Oh, hey, it's Jespar, our buddy." There you go. It sucks that it doesn't just immediately put it up there. Ah, there we go. Well, now that I have another soul, I guess I'll just save it again. Woo!
Look at that. The urchin child who just won't stop struggling.
You can kill this spider while I'm here, you know. First a dream, now these animals. Why the puppet play? Afraid to talk to me face to face?
Afraid? You amuse us, you know. How you refuse to give up
Oh, the spider is a part of it.
on fighting, even though deep down you know your struggle is futile. But still, you have come a long way. You have ignited the sigil stone, and you have found a beacon. And this, urchin child, this amuses us. Because nothing is more entertaining than a harvest which fights back. It makes things so much more exciting.
Yeah, I'm gonna take you down.
So here's our offer, prophet. Ask us whatever is on your mind, and we swear to answer truthfully. Or you can leave. It's up to you.
Okay, so I get one question. Well then, let's start with the question of why I should believe for even a second that you're going to tell me the truth.
That's up to you to decide. Come on, urchin. Ask or leave. In the end, you and your people will burn anyway. But sometimes, even the hope for deliverance alone has its merits.
Well, this is the one that I want to know.
We know what you want to hear now. That you are special, that you have always been. But this is not true. You have been in the wrong place at the wrong time. And the truth is, you make our task easier. You are weak.
I have 98 entropy. I'm not weak, okay?
They want to destroy the beacon. Amusing, isn't it? They are doing our work for us.
Then I should take out everyone. But why? Do they know about the cycle?
Yes, but they are naive. They believe that the cleansing is a good thing, and that we, the High Ones, have come to raise humanity to a higher stage. Evolution. That is what they call it. Just as the lizard became a dragon, and the bird became a miner. Their leader, Taranar Korek, thinks he is one of the emissaries, just like you.
He thinks he is? Is he one of the emissaries?
And neither is the old Arontian. Korek considers himself a savior, chosen to guide humanity to a glorious future. But he does not understand that he is a victim of his own pride.
Alright, so what you're telling me is take out everyone in this camp.
You are the only figure of significance in this game, Prophet.
So I am special. And this is what you want? To raise us to a higher level? No.
So blind.
Duh.
We are the envoys of determination, the constant of being, before which time itself bows down. The dream of one long dead, which is about to become reality, and that will lead you to your doom.
The machine. The beacon. What is it really?
Just what you think it is. A weapon that allows you to bring an end to all this.
Then shouldn't you be afraid?
Hate, joy. You assume we are thinking in human terms, Prophet. Yet, a true deity is more than a simple human able to throw fireballs, as your late Lightborn were. A true God is a state of being, and its existence alone forms reality according to its will. There were so many before you, and so many have found the weapon, yet still we exist, and the cleansing is imminent. What does this tell you?
It doesn't change anything. We will stop you.
Lofty words. Hold on to the thought that gives you strength.
It does. I don't have any more questions.
Now shoot. Continue your vain search, and forgive us for the pain.
Now!
Are you serious?
My lord, he is awake.
Why was my burnt keeper...
May I introduce you? To your left, there's Samael, my bodyguard, master of Ostium's arena for decades. And to your right, there's Blade Master Alma Sordan, the most gifted sword fighter of Nerim's...
Am I supposed to have a...
...of my troops. Furthermore, there's an entire garrison of elite soldiers outside. So, can I trust you to not do anything stupid? I want to talk to you, face to face, as civilized people do.
I think I could win. Oh, I just love civilized people. Especially when they start conversations by knocking someone down, tying him up, and blindfolding him.
Fair point. But you forgot to mention that this particular someone tried to sneak into my camp. I think we are square. By the way, we have captured your friend as well. He's in a tent up in the camp, and we will compare your stories, so you'd better stick to the truth. Samael, take off the blindfold.
I want to fight everyone. You are worthless.
Paranor,
You watched as this happened.
ruler of Kabiet, and now representative of the free peoples of Nerim, which you undoubtedly already knew. Who are you?
Nigel Thornbussy.
And who sent you? And why?
The Holy Order. They want to know why you're here.
Just as I suspected. And how exactly?
My lord, I think you should see this.
Of course. We have taken the liberty of stripping you of your belongings.
I don't need them.
Excuse me for a moment, please.
I'm going to kill all of you.
sent to spy on us.
Then let's kill them.
No, he was honest, and I am a man of my word. And actually, you have done us a favor. We can use the plates to present Aranthiel with our offer, without putting ourselves in danger.
I'm going to kill all of you.
How? What are these plates?
Old artifacts of the Pyreans. Their magic works like a sort of ear conch. Sounds are transferred from one plate to the other. And I strongly suspect that at this very moment, Taelor Aranthiel and Naratzel's traitorous heirs are gathered around the counterpart, waiting for someone to activate this plate. Aren't they? Samael, do you know how to use these plates? Excellent. Then activate it. I will talk to Odin.
Why are you just watching me?
Let's hope that he will listen for once in his life. Otherwise, this will end in disaster.
This actually pisses me off. This is actually pissing me off that you just watched this happen.
You can hear me, so why don't we just stop playing games? As you wish, Grand Master. You can keep quiet, but you should be aware of who's going to pay for your arrogance.
Haven't you had enough war by now? After 2 decades?
You should have watched my bag.
2 decades
I can't
of war
trust
that
you.
were necessary because your gods suppressed the people. Or would you deny even this?
Is that why you wanted to talk to me, Quarek? To throw around accusations?
No, that's not what I wanted. We are talking because I want to give you a chance. We know that you are fighting the High Ones, and that you're trying to reconstruct the beacon in order to stop them.
Which makes perfect sense, since the cleansing means the end of all life. Don't you agree?
No, I don't. And if you even remotely understood who the High Ones actually are, and what they represent, you wouldn't either. They are evolution, the ascendance of humanity to a higher level.
What?
Let's just face the facts for a moment. There's no evidence that the cleansing, whatever shape it will take, will be violent. Yes, the Pyreans are gone, but how do we know they've not just simply gone to another place? That they've transformed?
How do you know that they didn't die violently?
They are the next step of evolution, the envoys of our purpose, that we might become more than the simple-minded creatures we've been during the past millennia. This is what the cleansing actually is. Don't you understand? It's the
I can't believe I'm actually mad.
United, reaching a higher level of existence.
That's absurd.
To you, it might
I'm
sound
actually mad that I got knocked unconscious.
Ever since the gods departed, the High Ones have sent me dreams in which I can see the future, and it's glorious. It's not our destiny to stay human, Aranthiel. With their help, we will be gods, true gods, not the idols you have worshipped. It's the truth, whether you accept it or not.
Either. People are dying, Quarek. There's war all over Veen. The dead are rising from their graves, and people are killing each other for no apparent reason. Whatever you have dreamed, does this look like some kind of ascension to you?
I know about the red madness, but has it ever occurred to you that it follows a pattern as well? That it only befalls certain people?
Whom?
The unworthy.
Whose thinking is in shackles. People whose minds are not free, and who are superstitious and ignorant. Such as the people in your country, to whom you have denied the truth about their God.
The T-virus has made me better.
Red madness only affects religious people? People who still believe in the Lightborn?
Yes. Religiosity is a pattern of thought that favors irrationality over reason. Someone who thinks in these patterns is simply not ready for the advancement, and the red madness is simply a way to sieve them out. A natural selection, if you will. That's also why you are not affected by it, Aranthiel, because you know that what you and your order fought so hard to keep up over the years were lies.
This is nonsense. There have been cases of red madness in the Order too. And we have seen what the cleansing will bring us in the dreams and in their chronicles. And it has nothing to do with some kind of ascension.
Guys.
Listen to yourself, Korek.
Guys.
Mad prophet. Is that what you want to be?
You react just as I expected. Very well then. Will you at least hear our offer?
Speak.
The cleansing has to happen.
I'm tired of looking at the statue's titties.
Nerim will make sure that it does. We will not allow your backward thinking to keep humanity from advancing.
But there's nothing over there.
Therefore, if you don't want a war, you will stop rebuilding the beacon, and you will tell your people the truth about their gods, so that then they, too, can ascend when the time has come. You've said it yourself, Aranthiel. This world has had enough.
The High Ones think you're stupid.
Another one.
I would if I could. But if these are your demands, then no.
Then we will have to force you. This means bloodshed, Aranthiel, and innocents will die. And all because...
This conversation is over.
Yeah, peace out. Aranthiel's a G.
Fool. Alma, prepare the attack. He asked for it.
Yes, my lord. What will happen to the prisoners?
The spies. Right. We're at war now, and this means you're my enemies. But as I said, I am a man of my word, and so I'll leave your fate to chance. Samael, put him to sleep, and then put him and his friend on a raft.
No.
If they survive, so be it. If not, fair enough.
This is so annoying. Oh. I wanted to fight them all. I don't even get a choice. Oh God, am I at home? Oh God. This stuff again. I did explore. I explored last time. The very first freaking the very first stream of this, I ran all over this place. Explore this time. Nutritiousness of meat. I don't know. I can't third person it. And I can't jump on the horse. I can't crouch into the water and let myself drown. Ding, ding, ding. This area is really nice. I really like it. And I like this song. Yeah, but I was standing. I wasn't trying to crouch my way into swimming. I just wanted to, you know, crouch underneath the water and see what happened if I let myself die. Should I save it? I'm gonna save it. You don't look at all like me.
Look who's here. How are you doing, silly? Still on the search?
Yes, Daddy. And I think I now know where to find it.
Is that so? Honestly, I find that a little hard to believe. But I guess you know what you're doing, don't you? You always did. Come on, let's go inside. I prepared a little surprise. Or should I say a big one? I suppose that depends on how you look at it.
And there's nothing I can pick up, really. Oh! Are we on a mountain? Is that why there's clouds here? Or is it just to mist up and show that there's crazy stuff afoot? Hold on, I'm gonna look in the window instead of going in the house. You're not getting me with that jump scare. Alright. Where's my mage light? Really not able to explore all that much. Oh no. Oh, come on. I don't want to go over here.
Ta-da-da-da! Look who I dug out. It's Mother and little sister. Aren't they beautiful?
Aren't we beautiful? Aren't we beautiful?
But I suppose what we dead people do doesn't concern you now, does it, my child?
I don't know. Sis is still looking pretty snackable.
Can you believe it? He's important now. He is chosen.
Chosen. Chosen.
But you know, I think you've forgotten something. Amidst all this ballyhoo of prophecies, cleansings, and beacons. That you are weak. You are pathetic. You are worthless. And you are weak.
You said weak twice.
That's what you are now.
Get a thesaurus.
And that's what you'll always be. Saving lives? You? Ridiculous. But then again, maybe we do you wrong. So why don't you just tell us? Why you? Why should you, of all people, be the solution to the problem?
Wrong place, wrong time.
You be able to prevent something that has happened to mankind for thousands of years. You.
Look, she's so done. Look, she's got her arms crossed. She's like, I don't know, Daddy.
That's right. You don't know. Because you are a stupid, dirty brat. A murdering, stupid brat and nothing else.
Yes, Daddy, thank you. Thank you, Daddy.
See, you did it again.
Please fill me up again.
Unhappy. You made me curse. And cursing is a sin. Don't you understand? I'm only trying to help you to see. This is not you, don't you understand? You are not yourself. And deep down inside, you know it as much as I do.
You know it. You know it.
So, tell me, Silly, why is it so hard for you to just let go? Your place is here, in the realm of the dead. So just let yourself fall. It only hurts in the beginning, you know? Then it's like falling asleep.
Is this a Jacob's Ladder situation where I was dead the whole time? Or I was in the middle of dying?
My sister wants to play with you again.
Play with you. Play with
And the
you.
two of us, we could go hunting again, like back in the old days. Find ourselves a nice deer, and then have a good, juicy piece of meat for dinner. But do you even listen to me? Hey, you're not supposed to leave yet. You're already here. So why don't you just stay? Please, child. Stay with us. 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 Stay with us.
Yeah, no. I'm good.
Stay with me. Hey, can you hear me? Wake up.
Jaspar, you idiot. How could you be caught that way? How could you just get caught that easily?
Bad dreams?
Yeah, the one I told you about.
Anyway, it's over now. And we're lucky we woke up at all. That raft Korek put us on was about as seaworthy as a paper ship. But thank the sun, that fisherwoman over there took us in. She's headed for Duneville, and we should arrive soon.
How long have we been on it for?
Couple of hours. That spell Korek's mute buddy put on you must have been quite a doozy. They felt the blow to the back of the head would suffice for me. Guess I was the lucky one.
I see. Did you hear what happened? Arantiel and Korek's conversation?
That guy should really go easier on the bottle, if you ask me. But it seems that the thousands who follow him see things differently.
I wanted to fight the whole camp.
The alone weren't threatened enough. Now they have a self-proclaimed messiah to back them up. That's just peachy.
I'm not sure I even understood what this Korek wants from us. To destroy the beacon?
Well, as I heard it, he thinks the cleansing is evolution. We become higher beings. We ascend to a new level of existence, so to speak. And he thinks the reason for the red madness in Enderal is that people still haven't learned the truth about the death of the Lightborn. They're still superstitious, so the sickness weeds them out. Natural selection. And yeah, it sounds absurd. I guess people always see what they want to see.
So that means war. The Naramis will invade Enderal.
I'm afraid so. According to the fisherwoman, the first of Korak's battleships have already arrived near Duneville. It'll take them a while to get the rest of their fleet over here from Naran, but still. Enderal isn't ready for this. Not at all. Most guards haven't tried their weapons on anything other than training dummies. Or at the most, bandits. In other words, we're screwed.
So what now?
Well, I guess first of all, we should be grateful we made it out alive. I bet that if Korak would have known your role in all this, we'd be as dead as doornails by now. Once we arrive in Duneville, we should get back to Ark as soon as possible. I'm sure Arenthiel and the others have already written us off as dead. I suggest you ask the fisherwoman how much farther it is to the village.
I might get experience if I do this.
Well, I suppose first of all I'll go get my pay. Regardless of what transpired, we fulfilled our mission. After that, I don't know. War is an entirely different story. And ending up beaten to a pulp with a damned warhammer certainly isn't on my priority list.
So you're gonna run for it?
Maybe. The Order might be powerful here in Enderal, but compared to Naren's army, it's a joke. And maybe... On the other hand, if we don't manage to stop the cleansing from happening, it won't make a difference if I'm here or on Calais. Oh, my, what did I get myself into? I feel like a bloody marionette in a goddamn play.
It's your choice, man.
I know. You know, there's one thing I just couldn't get out of my head since all this started. Does mankind deserve to be saved? I mean, have we as a species really made this world a better place? What have we accomplished apart from bloodbaths and wars in the name of the true gods or the right way to see things?
Video games.
And even now that we have a common enemy, we fail spectacularly to pull together. That's pathetic somehow, isn't it? Just pathetic. Heck, I sound like the biggest cynic alive. Let's stop here before it gets any worse. Go talk to the fisherwoman.
Okay, I would rather go talk to her anyway. Alright then. Let me out. Let me steal from her real quick. I don't really need this stuff. I need salt, but... I have to. I have to. Goodbye, cruel Earth. No, no.
Ah, you're awake. How are you?
Oh my
No
gosh, it's a
offense, but
Skyrim
you
elf.
look battered.
She looks awful. Not bad under the circumstances, I suppose. Thank you for saving us.
Don't thank me. I only did what every other path-abiding citizen would have done as well.
You do know that the Lightborn are dead,
You
right?
told me about the Naramis. War. I have trouble believing it.
In any case, you should get prepared. Chances are they will attack the coastal villages
Oh,
first.
How very reassuring to hear that. But I guess we're well off in Duneville. As long as they don't break through the cavern gate, there's no way they can get inside the town. Of course, that doesn't apply to the plantations and mines. Oh, blazes. Such chaos.
Oh, blazes.
Those bloody Naramis. Nothing is sacred to them anymore, is it? For millennia, there was peace between the lands of the civilized world. And now this. They're heretics, if you ask me. No more and no less. They should be hung from trees, all of them.
I didn't ask.
Anyway, I guess it's best if you rest a little more. As I said, you look as though you need it. I'll wake you up when we arrive.
That's... Why am I so salty about something that I couldn't stop? Why do I have an apparition to watch my back if he's not gonna watch my back and just watch as I get knocked unconscious and
We'll do our best.
everything?
I didn't think I'd ever say this, but right now I'd give a lot for the art guard to be here instead of these Duneville watchdogs. At least they know how to wage a war. In any case, you should get back to the Sun Temple as soon as possible and show those Naramis bastards whose country this is.
We will. And again, thanks for your help.
Don't mention it.
So, we should be back within range of the teleport runes. I'm gonna head straight back to the temple. See you there.
I hate forced failed states. I hate it whenever, if I'm playing a turn-based RPG and you are forced to lose the fight, I absolutely hate it. If you're going to put something in to where you can lose, that's different. Make it to where if I try my absolute best, I can beat the Dark Knight in the first thing. I'll use Kingdom Hearts as an example. The first Leon fight in Kingdom Hearts 1. You can beat it, and then you faint because you're tired, but still, you won. Or you can lose, and the same thing happens. It's not something that no matter what you do, you're going to fail. I hate that. If I spend all of my items and all of my magic and all of this time trying to beat something, and then it's just impossible, I hate it. I hate it. Hey, even if you're like, oh, I was holding back the entire time, you still beat the fight, you know? Even if the guy is like, huh, you've done well, I guess you can live. I'll just leave. You beat the fight. And I just... It annoys me so much to be forced into situations like that. I guess it also annoys me that... that I do have an apparition. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the beginning of Skyrim. I like it in memes. Alright, now I'm completely out of ideas. Kalia! That's the best time. Alright. I have a scroll to the Sun Temple. Yes? Do I need to be in here?
Keep your fingers to yourself, Louis. This isn't arc.
Like, I am even willing to bet that I wouldn't hate it as much if my apparition wasn't just watching me. Just like, you got hit on the head, dude. They could possibly kill you. If it wasn't for my burned keeper just watching me, I probably wouldn't have minded so much. It's probably a lot of extra work, but you couldn't have put in something to say that we took care of your apparition. You know, why am I following you around? I kind of like where this guy's coming from. I like what this guy's pushing right now. So you found my soul. I don't care. There she is.
Saira, good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
It's a wonder you and that mercenary made it back alive. But war, it just seems so unreal. How has it come to this? Now we not only have to fight these high ones, but also some fanatic who thinks he knows best.
Can I put my arms away? Because I just look like I'm like... Like I'm some kind of creeper. Nothing better than an unnecessary war while poised at the brink of extinction, is there? Korak seems so convinced that what he's doing is right. It's almost as if the High Ones are using him.
If they are, then maybe we were foolish to think that the Red Madness is the only weapon at their disposal. Tell me, Saira, how is it possible that our beliefs about what's best for mankind are so different? Why are we so eager to be at each other's throats?
Well, this is the one that I would choose. Violence often seems like an easy answer, particularly if times are hard, as they are right now.
Suffering leads to more suffering. Yes, that makes sense. You know what I find so hard to understand? Why there are so few people who actually care. So few people who feel the need to change something like you and I do.
I'll sit with her.
I just freeze.
I look like a friggin' goober.
We all know that if we keep going like this, we're headed for a catastrophe. But instead of changing course, we just stand by and watch. Do you know the feeling?
You mean you don't understand why so many people are so disinterested?
Yes. I mean, is it so hard to see that this world could be such a better place if we'd only care a tiny bit more about something other than what's happening in front
I
of us?
can't look at her now.
You understand what I'm trying to say, don't you? You know that feeling too.
Yeah. Too well.
I thought so. Whenever I think about it, I find it so hard not to get angry. Take all those upper city snobs with their colorful garments and exotic perfumes. They could put all that money to such good use if only they wanted to, but no, they don't. Because they just don't give a damn about the poor.
I put mine to good use.
Sometimes I imagine going down there, grabbing one of them by the collar and dragging them down into the Undercity. And there I'd force them to see, just for once. But even that probably wouldn't help. I guess we only care about the things that directly affect us. Who fights against poverty if he's never suffered from it?
You do, and that's admirable.
No, it's not. It should be what everyone does. And once again, you've had to listen to another deluge of my whining.
It's fine, you're a woman, you're going to do it at times.
Sorry.
I see some good ones. I think this one would be good, or this one. Or this one, probably not the last one. But which one will get me the most points? Let's just go for the easy one. The chill one. Gotta be like, you know, it's cool, right? It's cool. I'm all aloof. I enjoy our talks, but, you know, I'm aloof.
Saira, I have to ask you something. You said these things to me. Why?
Things?
Compliments. Comments that you... I don't know how to put it.
Because I like you, is that a problem? That's a little too forward, I think. That's a little too forward.
No, but I just don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
I'm not made for things like that. I've never felt the need for them, and honestly, I think it's dangerous. At least for me.
Never felt the need to? You're saying you've never had feelings for someone?
No, never.
Sorry, I just don't get it. Why do you think we shouldn't pursue this?
Because you know a lot about me, Saira, and I appreciate our contact, which is the only reason I just...
I'll get her.
So please, respect my wishes. Let's leave it at that for now. We've still got a lot to do. The first of Quarak's chips will reach shore soon.
I'll get her in the end. Women are fickle. She'll change her mind. How much money do I have? 913 pennies. I don't even think I have very much of anything to sell. I don't really want to sell these, you know? I could get rid of the Skarog shoes. I could sell those. I got a few things. I might be able to get 2 more Master Entropy books. I'll go talk to Aranthiel first. So did they destroy the beacon? Is that the thing? Did they do that, though? I would like to know.
Walk blessed.
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say.
I love whenever... I love to think of just, like, the real world version of this. Where somebody's like, the fabled prodigy, and I'm just running through like this. Hey, guys.
Would rather throw away his comb. That had been a mistake. Believe me, I know him.
My dams, my sirs.
Shit. What took you so long? And
Where'd you
where's
come from?
Constantine?
That's a long story.
Why didn't you just jump? Why didn't you just jump down?
And those were his final words? I can't believe it.
Simply
I thought that it was in their camp, based on the way they were talking whenever they were there.
He won't be the last.
Oh, right. The beacon. If it's activated, we'll simply glow the red madness away, won't we? Or maybe we could, for once in all this, do something that actually makes sense. And focus our resources on finding an alchemistical or thaumaturgical solution to this problem, rather than trusting in a pile of scrap metal.
Oh, by the prophet's ass, won't you just shut up for a minute? All day long you do nothing but babble, getting on our nerves, and nothing you ever say gets any closer to a fucking solution.
Dang, Lishari!
Shove off to one of the bathhouses. Go torture the washerwomen with your never-ending lamentations.
Oh, snap!
You will take that.
Lishari throwing it down!
Come here and make me. I'd be delighted.
Yeah, get her!
Guard your tongue, wild mage, or...
Get that bitch!
Or what? Are you gonna kill me? That's what you do best. You and your fucking order.
Silence! You are angry, Lishari Pegast, and I understand why. But in the moment you let
You made a lewd.
Firespark's sacrifice will have been in vain. Is that what
An
you want?
Enderal lewd?
Is that what you want?
No. No, it isn't.
Is it about that Valentine's Day picture? Is it garbage being lewd? Is he cream pieing people?
And we will fulfill it.
Well said, Oranthio. And how exactly do you think we are going to do that? Without the sources, the beacon is as worthless as a heap of rusty iron.
The chroniclers are on it, and they will find the answer. Novice, tell Commander Aaron to join us. We need to plan the defense of the land. You, Prophet, will come to me as soon as you have recovered. Now, let us get to work.
Please, Tilo, Jorik is right. A war with Nerin? This is madness.
Man, this bitch is annoying though. I'm with Lishari. I agree with Lishari right now.
Son be praised, you've made it. Constantine. He didn't deserve this. It's just not fair.
I didn't forget. I didn't forget, I just didn't do it. I'll get it after this. You may or may not have told me about your xenomorph fantasy. No, you did not. That's a weird one. Like, they are mindless killing machines. So, I don't understand how you can have a fantasy about a xenomorph that would... There's no fantasy about xenomorphs. They just have, like, two states. Killing you and asleep. Those are the two states of their existence. He acted as if he was possessed. Maybe his mind was not strong enough for all of this.
Then none of us are strong enough. Yeah, Constantine wasn't exactly the most approachable fellow, but he was a damn skilled mage.
Maybe he cared about too
I have to talk
much.
to you as soon as possible. It's about the seal in that letter we found on the mercenaries in Old Rashengrad. I believe I'm onto something.
Yeah. Really? Well.
Their client is from Enderal. From Ark, to be more precise. Let's not talk here, though. Meet me in the Dancing Nomad. I'll be in the first room upstairs, right at the end of the staircase. And hurry.
Very well. I'll meet with you after I've spoken with Aranthiel.
Yes. See you there.
There you go.
Huh. You're the one they call the prophet, aren't you?
What?
Congratulations on passing the trial.
Thanks.
Yes.
You guess? Well, screw you then. Can't just congratulate someone and then say, I guess. Alright. Bring on the gross xenomorph inflation porn. Is there a tail action in there? I bet there's tail action in there. I can hear it. I can hear the squelching noises. The plunger. The plunger and the toilet noises. What's up, man? You wanted to see me?
Yes, I did. This madman, Koarek. He has completely reshuffled the cards. Now we not only have to deal with the High Ones, but also with him and his fanatics. However, there's also good news. You have probably seen it already.
You managed to reconstruct the beacon.
Physically, yes. And we also know how it works now, and how it can put an end to the cycle.
How?
It is easier than we thought. The beacon was constructed for one thing, to destroy the High Ones. Once reconstructed, infused with energy and activated, lit, as the Pyreans called it, it can banish the High Ones from this plane of existence.
Oh, awesome. That thing? That thing right there? Destroy them. How's it supposed to work? The High Ones are
Immaterial, indeed. Essentially, they can be compared to the cold or to shadows. Omnipresent elements, yet we cannot touch them. Energy, if you will. However, there is a counterpart to each energy. Cold and fire, shadow and light. The High Ones and the beacon.
So you mean that the beacon is some kind of counterpart to what the High Ones are?
Yes. Imagine a torch driving away the darkness in the moment it is ignited. This is what the beacon can do, except that the banishing will be permanent.
How do you know? That sounds good. So what's keeping us from lighting it? Shari mentioned sources.
Yes, as I said, it needs to be infused with energy before it can be lit. I take it you have noticed the 3 sockets on its base. They are what it draws its power from. Once they are filled, the beacon can be ignited and the High Ones will be undone once and for all. At least, if the old writings are true. The only thing left for us to find out is what these energy sources are. But we are close. Give the Arcanists some more time and I will let you know if there's any news. In the meantime, get equipped accordingly. Some of the Neremes have landed already, and outbreaks of the Red Madness become more and more frequent as we speak.
Wherever you look,
Is there nothing we can do against the Red Madness? Distribute some of the sigil stones shards among the people, maybe?
No, there are not enough. And we must keep the few there are in our possession, in case anything unexpected should happen. The only thing we can do to stop the madness is to destroy the High Ones as soon as
What if the madness has nothing to do with the High Ones? Have you never thought about that? There's something I need to tell you. Back on the Half Moon Island, the High Ones told me something there. Terranor Korik sees himself as one of the emissaries, too. The Messiah.
Really? That's interesting. Provided this is true, that means that the emissaries aren't just people who fight the cleansing. They are people who fight for it too. And that also means that whoever granted us our powers and our purpose isn't an enemy of the High Ones, but a neutral party.
Not necessarily. The High Ones also said that Korik is wrong, and that he isn't really an emissary, and neither are you.
I beg your pardon.
Well, according to the High Ones, Korik only thinks himself an emissary because he wants to feel important.
What? And the same goes for me? That's ridiculous. They wanted to deceive you, to sow discord. I saw the threat the cleansing posed before anyone else did. And without me, we would have never come that far. Something changed inside me since I fled from my prison. I feel it. And it is the same thing that made you a part of all this. Now,
gross. So this is, oh, this thing. This thing. Oh, okay. Okay. Why am I following him? I kind of missed it because I was going, ew. Why am I following you? Jessa mentioned something about what happened to Kira. What does she mean by that?
It's only fair to tell you. You've always been honest to me, so I will do the same. Have you ever heard of the Night of the Thousand Fires?
No. Vaguely.
Between 8,192 and 8,202, there was an underground movement in Kira called the Red Half Moon. They were brought into being by a group of intellectuals and philosophers who, under all the freedom of thought Saldrine granted them, started questioning the reign of the Golden Queen, and thus the Lightborn themselves.
Freedom of thought that Saldrine granted them? What do you mean by that?
Saldrine saw himself as the god of knowledge, and accordingly he reigned his country. In Kira, no opinion is forbidden, which is why it is home to countless magic schools and universities, where people do nothing but discuss the reason for being all day long.
You also said it wasn't finished, right?
If you hear it for the first time.
So I'm not going to say anything about it until it's finished, other than you.
Bones in a graveyard, and the Red Half Moon was the worst of them.
So this Red Half Moon tried to end the reign of the gods, just like your son did, correct?
Correct, just as my son did. But other than him, they fought like cowards. Terror, dust crystals planted in the marketplaces, and assassinations, you name it. If they killed innocents, they blamed the Golden Queen, and if they killed her soldiers, they celebrated themselves as liberators. However, they never succeeded in putting her down, and neither did she in destroying them, which is why the court turned to the Lightborn for help. A division of the Holy Order.
The unfinished part is hidden.
A young keeper of barely 30 winters.
Hmm. Is it that there is a queen? Is it that there is a queen xenomorph in the picture? It's all sticky. Ooh, it's all sticky though. Is it that that is Bayonetta? And a second person who's not done. It's a dude, isn't it? Second person's a dude. Why did you have to come all the way from Enderal? Didn't the Order have a bastion on Kira?
None to be taken seriously. You know, not everywhere is the Order as present as here on Enderal, or as it once was on Naren. In Kira, we were ridiculed.
You were?
We saw the Kiranian keepers who served the Golden Queen. A bunch of decadent gluttons who had dedicated themselves to the court's banquets rather than to the will of the gods. They were pathetic.
They were pathetic. I see. So what happened?
After our arrival, we received an anonymous tip on where one of the Half Moon's bases was supposed to be located, in a small coastal village. As we entered it, we were greeted by the township's elders, and the villagers themselves had gathered behind them. You should have seen how they stared at us, as if we were plunderers. I should have seen by then that something was wrong.
How come the villagers feared you? Didn't they know that you had been sent by their queen?
Yes, but if there was one thing the Red Half Moon was good at, it was sowing lies. According to them, we were nothing but butchers who executed everyone unable to recite the Revelation word for word.
I have no feet. Let me guess, the entire thing was a trap.
That's what they wanted us to think, and they did a good job at that. A veiled person here.
But it's not hugging a face, so you can't call it that.
I got nervous.
You can't call it a face hugger if it's not hugging the face.
And they had cattled us. Then a man seemed to charge at us, and I gave the order to draw weapons. It was just the spark they needed.
It came to a fight?
No, not a fight.
Yes, it's a butt hugger.
The villagers had pitchforks and shepherd staffs, and we had shadow steel swords, let alone the fact that we were trained warriors. I realized that I had made a mistake a split second after it started, but it was too late by then. My men, they slaughtered them all, like pigs. At the end of the day, 300 people were dead, and only 10 of them were keepers.
Ooh. What? And you couldn't do anything at all to stop the fight?
Have you ever been in a big battle? Even if my men would have stopped, the villagers were blinded with rage and panic. No. From the moment I gave...
Are you getting closer and closer to the... Are you going down farther and farther while we're talking? Are you inching away from me because you don't want to talk to me? So the Red Half Moon set all this up. I get it, but why? Why would they want an entire village slayed?
What better proof of the Lightborn's cruelty is there than a division of keepers who, out of pure wickedness, slaughtered an entire village, women, children included? If the people had already distrusted us before that distrust had turned into hatred, then nothing could have changed that, not even the Golden Queen's heralds. We set sail back to Enderal a week later. 2 years after that, the Red Half Moon destroyed itself due to infighting. Ironic, isn't it?
You panicked and things got out of control. There's no shame in that.
The Lightborn and the Grandmaster...
Yeah, there's kind of some shame in that, though.
Compassion I wouldn't grant myself. But I learned one thing, and that is that I will never again let fears about my own life influence my decisions. What happened in Kira was the consequence of my own cowardice, and my unwillingness to give my life for a just cause. That will never happen again.
I know that I'm probably going to have to fight you at some point. You're probably going to be a bad guy. Alright. Meet Lashari at the Dancing Nomad. Ugh. Dancing Nomad is in the foreign quarter, I think. If I remember correctly. Octwindale. Yes. My sir. My sir.
No more today.
Why ain't nobody getting low in this game?
Malfest's blessings.
Move along.
Ah, really? That bitch.
Gerard, what? Why? What have you done?
I could ask you the same thing. Strange coincidence you're here.
Watch your tongue, Cherie. Be glad that the blood is already dry, or else you'd be nothing but a pile of bones by now.
Why does everyone threaten me?
Forgive me. I just can't believe it. Anyone but Lashari? Yes, I know. She was a good woman. We both know that we're involved in this. So please tell me why you and Lashari wanted to meet up.
Shoulda got low.
Close? It's been a while since there was a man at Lashari's side.
No, it wasn't like that.
So why?
Seems that there is a traitor in Ark. Someone from among our own ranks. Lashari wanted to tell me who was behind the assault, an alt-Russian god.
What? Then this bastard got wind of it.
I think it's you.
Oh, Karash, Lashari, why the secrecy? Maybe the murderer has left a clue. We have to search.
Alright, so I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna save my game. And then I'm going to kill him. And then I will find out if he is... I can't! I can't! It won't let me! I was wondering if I was going to immediately succeed in... Wait, what did that say? God dang, the small writing! I feel Lashari's pulse. Something... Get out of here, man. Small writing that goes away too fast. I'll take that. I'll steal that.
You.
don't care about that. God dang it! Body still has some warmth remaining, but she is dead. Can you just not pickpocket in this game? There's a hole in the wall. Okay, Rogash. Doria, you don't want to talk to me? How about you?
Hello. Look as if you travel a lot. Do you? I've heard this drunkard going on about how the aged man's manor apparently just vanished into thin air. Nonsense. What is it?
It's not. None of you have anything you want to say? Alright. Let's go ask Jespar downstairs.
Oh, you're not from around here, are you? I know that accent. Me.
Really? I can't ask him if he's seen anything?
Yes, you should go into the Whisperwood and see what you can find in the old fortress. I'll wait for you in the Undercity, in my laboratory.
What? Is he someone I've talked to before?
Now you're quite the sight.
Hey, prostitute, did you see anybody kill a lady upstairs?
Hello, handsome.
How about you, sailor?
Isn't this nice?
Who would name their kid prostitute? Seriously. Are you looking for, like, buttons or something? What are you looking at? Looking for? Oh.
What's this? Let me see. Yes, this could be our clue.
A glimmer dust bottle? Couldn't that belong to Lashari?
No, certainly not. But come to think about it, it doesn't really help us either. There are so
I'm
many
going to
dust
name
bunnies,
my
you know,
kid
it would take
prostitute.
years just to count them. Oh, by the name of the sun, I will inform the order.
Shouldn't we keep searching?
Yes, you do that. But come back to the temple as soon as you're finished, all right? The Archmagister has found something out about those sources we need for the beacon, even though we paid a high price for it.
Man. I liked Lashari. It's probably what's-her-face. We can't let her... We can't let her go to waste. So... Alright, fine. Looks like she's going to waste. I can't sleep in an owned bed. Nee.
That's just how they are.
Yes, you
Roast
should go
pork.
into the Whisperwood.
Anyone?
Nee. Make your skin as hard as iron, huh? Well, if your skin was as hard as iron, if you used a spell, a mentalism spell, to make your skin as hard as iron, how would you move? Because you'd be stiff, you know? And you'd be like... Just doesn't make sense to me. Poor Lashari. I liked her.
Well, hey. Walk blessed. How are things? Ah, greetings. Okay, I suppose.
Alright, there they are. There's the stairs.
How's that? The fabled prodigy.
The fabled prodigy.
Ah, if it isn't the prophet. What's wrong? You look troubled.
I'm gonna tell everyone. Lashari, she's dead. Someone murdered her.
Shah Rim has already told me. I hardly knew her, but it's horrible. Different ideologies or not, she was a fine young mage, and her knowledge of the Pyreans was impressive. We need to find the ones who did this, and fast. But you probably already know that. Thank Malphus we just had a breakthrough with the beacon.
Yes, Yuzlan told me about that. Does that mean we now know what's missing?
At least as far as the sockets go, yes. In the old tablets you found in old Dothugrat, there's talk of black embers, which are supposed to be some kind of energy supply for the machine.
Black embers. Any clue as to what those could be?
This is what we've been asking ourselves over the past few weeks. And then it fell like pelt from our eyes. The Pyreans were talking about the black pearls. Old jewels, sometimes known as blackstones. They appeared for the first time in the Golden Era, and every self-important noble literally fought to get one in his possession. Apparently they originated from Stormwind, the old city in the heart of Octwind. They changed owners for decades, sometimes by violence, sometimes by gold. The whole thing only stopped when the owners took note of an undesirable side effect, if you like.
Crying about One Piece.
Yeah, they just had to burn the berry.
They just had to burn the berry.
That's horrible.
It's just a boat. It's not just a boat. Well, what's a legendary jewel without a catch?
Everything has a catch, and sometimes this catch is even upside down. But the stones weren't somehow enchanted, if that's what you're thinking. At least not by any known magical means. Nevertheless, all of their owners eventually shared the same fate. Countess Katua from Nerim, for example, whose castle burnt down to its foundations. According to a survivor of this tragedy, she was to blame for that. He claimed that he saw her the night it happened, laughing hysterically and dancing in the dining room, summoning waves of fire.
It is sad. She's more than a boat. She was our friend.
Part of the crew.
Oh, my mother. Me Mamo is crying about One Piece. So these jewels somehow gave their owners magical powers.
Plus, all of them eventually showed similar symptoms of delusion, like those possessed by the Red Madness do. A peculiar coincidence, if you ask me.
That's one way to put it. What happened once word got out to the public that the stones were cursed?
Not quite.
Those who owned the pearl tried to get rid of it, or lock it up somewhere safe, and eventually they fell into oblivion. Tell him your theory, Archmagister.
Yes, of course. We believe that the stones carry energy, pure,
No.
uncontrolled magic. and that the High Ones use them for their own purposes.
I've told her about it, but she doesn't watch the 4Kids dub, no. You mean the High Ones use these pearls to deliberately drive people into madness?
Correct. The pearls' magic make their owners powerful, but the High Ones befoul
Also, I don't think they even got to
like a poison potion.
the Mary being burned in the 4Kids dub.
Striking to ignore. The red shimmer in the victim's eyes, the slow descent into madness, and ultimately this irrational, destructive act of violence.
But all of this happened centuries ago, didn't it? I thought the High Ones only appeared just before the cleansing.
That's what we thought too, but it seems we were wrong. Maybe the High Ones never leave our planes at all, even after the cleansing. Maybe they are even part of this world, just like the tides or the elements. And the death of the gods is only what really sets them rolling, so to speak.
But what did the High Ones get out of it? Why would they do that?
That's a question I've been asking myself since we first learned of the cycle. Who knows? Maybe they like for us to suffer. Or maybe they see us as we see ants, whose lives simply mean nothing. Or maybe the very concept of intentions is meaningless to them.
I see. And you think the magic of these black stones could give the beacon the energy it needs?
Nothing else in this world possesses that much raw power.
Which is why you will find them for us.
Okay, I am the only chosen one, so... But if the High Ones poisoned these stones, isn't it dangerous to bring them here?
No, because we know what we are dealing with. Unlike those who fell victim to the stones.
That doesn't mean you know how to deal with it.
Powerful, magical sword. A fool won't know how to wield it and will eventually cut himself with it. A seasoned warrior, however, can use its power for his purposes. Which doesn't mean, however, that we will be careless with them. What we need is their energy, and once we have transferred that to the beacon, their shells will be useless to the High Ones.
That one. Duh to that one. And how exactly are we supposed to find them? Didn't you say that they are scattered all over Vin?
That's right. But we don't need all of them. The beacon has 3 sockets, and that is how many of the stones we will acquire.
I will get more.
I studied the history of the pearls as a young arcanist, and I think that my notes might give you some hints as to where you should start looking. Give me until tomorrow. By then I will have prepared the relevant...
I will get as many as possible. Alright, anything else I should know?
Just come to me whenever you have questions.
And hurry. I take it you have already noticed this, but Nerimi's troops are roaming our land and building outposts, and the Red Madness is also getting worse as we speak. Now go, Prophet. The sooner we find these stones, the better.
One day, Naya. One day.
Now go. The sooner we find these stones, the better.
Where is this supposed to lead?
Wait. Okay, so I actually have some time where I just get to wander around until the next story quest is ready. But who killed Lashari? I want to see... Well, you can't kill random NPCs. Like, I was about to say, I want to kind of go back to when she was still alive and kill everyone to see if she's... If she dies with all of the suspects dead. But if I can't kill any of them, then I can't see if she survives. Have myself an Enderal high one run.
Hey, aren't you? Stay where you are.
What? No. She doesn't what? Who doesn't? What's the hunch? Huh? What's going on? Who's there? Huh? You know, my daughter used to come and visit me before the war. There's always just a bunch of people coming out that door. Do, 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 do. All right. First up. Okay, we need to get strong. 7% better prices. That one is better prices. That gives better prices. I could give that to somebody.
All for the well-dressed Mysore and my dame, of course. Whoop, that's all your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
All your heart could ever desire. Didn't I have a second one of this in the... I think I had a second one of this. Don't care about light armor. I'm gonna sell it. Alright, see you then. Have a good trip to work. And have a good night. Good night, moon. Good night, moon.
Greetings. Sure, take a look.
Staff of massive fireballs. Why do I have this? Is this the one that I was keeping just in case I needed it? I don't need it anymore. I feel like I don't need it anymore. I'm gonna sell it. She only has 30 pennies left. What a broke bitch.
I don't know who you think you are, but no one breaks the law and gets away with it.
What did I
Two
do?
ways we can do this. You either pay your fine now, or you go straight to jail. All right.
Here, have 3 pennies.
But keep in mind, the gods too know of your misdoings, and it's them you will have to answer to.
What did I do? Is it because I stole the stuff in Lashari's room? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing, gosh. Where's the sign in this area? You can never find the sign in this area.
My sir.
Are you a chef? Where's the teleport sign? Oh, whatever.
Walk blessed.
What do you want?
Did you hear any other stories like that?
What? That wasn't enough? Huh. Let me think. Yeah. There was that wench once. A farmer. She came running into the city as if chased by the Black Guardian and told the guards something about an ambush on her farm. Nothing unusual, you could say, especially nowadays, but apparently the bandits were led by a mage. And, well, if you can believe that farmer woman, she conjured the sunfire down from the sky. Green fire, lightning, the living dead rising from the ground, a wild mage. In other words, one of those sinistropes. But she also knew elemental magic like the keepers do. I wouldn't want to come across someone like her. No, I just put
All right, I gotta find that lady.
Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
I want to keep that. I want to keep that because I'm still wearing it. Light armor, who cares? Sell it. Skarog shoes, they're pretty good, but I don't want to give up something that could give me more money if I waited, though. Oh, wait, he has 0 penny. No. No. Get out of my face, you suck, golfer. But thank you for the information, though. Thank you for that. I'm gonna go find that Sinistrope lady, and I'm gonna learn me some new spells. Hee 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 hee. Ooh hoo. Hee hoo. God, why is this so hard?
Some people just don't know their path.
Jesus Christ.
A sun child, huh? Don't go sauntering about dark alleys down here, and watch your pockets.
What is it?
I'm looking for knowledge.
Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
Summon bow rank 4. Revive rank 3. Maybe I'll be able to actually use it. M for mesmerize. Panic rank 7? Where do you see panic? Goes to rank 7 confirmed. But I don't use it, so it doesn't matter. I guess the only thing I would really care to get is revive rank 3, but I could probably go ahead and just skip rank 3 and get something, get it better. Yeah, I got you. $100 entropy. Putting me at 113 max entropy. Yeah! Strong! Alright, what should I max out next? guess I should start putting more points into enchanting again so that I can get that light magic. Sounds good. Sounds good. I do use my suck a lot. So light magic sounds good to me. Also, it'll be really cheap to buy light magic stuff. Wait. 37. Okay.
Yes.
So I'm at 37 right now. Who? Aura. The Aura lady in the marketplace. I think she sells light books. And I'll be able to buy and use quite a few of them. I was just there, man. I know where it is.
Yes?
I'm not going there yet.
Walk. Sure.
This is upgrade time. There's always got to be a little bit of upgrade time. Oh, she also gives enchantment books. Not that many, though. So I need apprentice books. You only have to have 3 at a time?
Walk left.
Wait, what? Up to level 25. Oops.
Sure. Take a look.
Oops. That's me not paying attention. I thought I was I thought I was on the apprentice one. Not the apprentice ones. God dang, the adept ones. I wish that they weren't in alphabetical order, but they were in the order in which you needed them.
Sure.
That's me being dumb. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I need somebody who sells more than just 3 light books at a time, though. Alright, let's go to... Because I don't know where to get light magic books. Let's go to the foreign quarter. Rip 30 pennies.
Watch yourself.
You bumped into me, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. Maybe at that one magic shop in Noble Quarter. There's magic shops in the Noble Quarter?
Yes, you should go into the whisper.
You talking about this dude?
Find in the old fortress. I'll wait for you in the Undercity, in my laboratory.
This is the dude? Because I've already got his quest.
Go into the whisper and see what you can find in the old fortress.
I got his quest a long time ago. I just haven't done it. I actually forgot that I got it. And whenever I was looking for clues to Lashari's death, Like, not like 30 minutes ago. Maybe 30 minutes ago, I don't know. I was like, oh, yeah, I forgot that I had talked to you.
Yes?
I don't want anything.
Is it important?
Dreary fields. I could always go to the Sun Temple's shops, too, and see if they have books. I am yin and yang, light and dark. Light and entropy. Those are my fields. You cannot have one without the other. Make sure. Ember Lord and Fire Flash, I think.
Oh my, I've seen this face, so yes, hooray! What can I do? My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Let's see if I can sell anything first. The spell break. I don't want to sell that. Light magic. Adept 12. Okay, well, hold on.
My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Okay, I've got 40. No. I could use all of them, though. 13? You got another one? When did you get another one? One. Oh, no. Did I buy it? Oh my god!
Oh my, now who is this? To see you here fills me with bliss. 'Cause I can tell just from your eyes you search. I've seen this fate.
I can pick out a bunch of magic symbols today. I can spot ice claws in the distance, but I cannot shop for crap right now. God dang it. 41, what? Oh, dang it. Alright, wait for it. Wait for it. I was just looking at the adept. I wasn't looking at the rest of it. I get it. That's my fault. It's my bad, but still.
My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Here, I bought too many of these. Light magic expert. I'm sorry. Got me some slack. Nah, don't worry about cutting me slack. I know that this is why people are here. This is why anybody comes to these things. I feel like I haven't, the past couple of quests I've done, I haven't gotten any actual reward besides experience. Eight learning points. I've got 57 light magic now. So I went up 20 points. I still want to know, like, exactly how much every single point increases whatever I do. $18 points? But I was at 37. Oh, wait, 39. God dang it. I was thinking that I had 37 points, like, without the boosts, and then I didn't minus the boosts and stuff, and...
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you?
Okay, so I've asked this before. I've wanted to know the question to this before, but let's get into our thing and let's go with Fireball. Let's go with this Fireball right here. If this Fireball does 28 points of damage, I'm assuming that is if I only had like 1 point in elementalism, it would do 28 points of damage. How much does every point I put into elementalism increase that? I want to know that, and whenever I've looked online, I can't find any... Maybe I'm not looking in the right place. Are there mods that do that? Because I will totally put some mods on to like upgrade my damage to show me what I do. Well, like, let's check this out. I'm now at 100. Last time I checked this, it was like... Uh... 39, 20. So it's 39 now. You think there are mods that show damage numbers? I don't care about damage numbers. I just want to see, like... I want this to update based on how much I have. Because wasn't that a thing in original Skyrim and stuff? Is that whenever your stuff would go up, you would see how much extra damage it would do or something? Welcome back! I'm glad that you're back at work once again. Making that money. Oh, and you think that I should do that one quest? That dude's... Kill Captain Plum again. Making that money. Meet Aurora Leclerc. Oh, that's to find the diploma. Ball Hazel's key from his house in Fogville. That dude.
Oh, yes.
Sensual and
Was Myra Tower. Jeez. I cannot read today. My eyes are just glazing over every time I have to look at any words. All right. To Fogville. Do I have enough? I have enough.
Sure. Where to?
To Fogville. I just said that. Whoa! You can post it all over the internet. I don't know what you're talking about that you can't post that in many places. You can post it all over the place. Got DeviantArt, I think. Twitter. Hentai Foundry, Fur Affinity, to name a few. Does that come with a cape already? Is that why that looks weird? It doesn't. I think this would actually look better without a cape. And this doesn't do anything for me. I don't know what E621 is. Never heard of it. Wait a second. Why does this send me down here? Try to go around the... Try to stay on the path and it doesn't work. Back to Fogville once more. Spicy greens. Check map. What about it? Am I not allowed to jump from here? I feel like that would be a bad idea. I'm gonna do it. I want to see if I can do it. If I can make it. I'm used to doing this all the time in Skyrim. This is how I get around places. This is because you gave me luck. I can feel it. You said good luck, and I made it. I feel like I can't trust my Burnt Keeper, but I guess I'll summon him anyway. Arp. Nice. You got him! Alright. Making one of these into a soul stone should give me a soul stone big enough to hold one of these souls, right? At least that's how I feel. That's how I feel about it. Got any pennies for me? Screw it, screw it, screw it, screw it. It's not even worth it. I didn't. I did not look at the new soul that I got. I kind of got, I kind of got knocked out, and then I was pissed off that I got knocked out. Eterna Ambassador. Rank 4. Nice. Ah, a mad rat! No soul gem large enough to capture that soul. Really? It's a rat. This is why I say that the soul gem system sucks. Got that. And the Booker of Arc, Volume 4, Ashes. I think that I've already read that one. I haven't looked at it, but I started to remember. I don't remember. Did you go get the quest to unchild yourself before or after the tournament? I've read up to 6. Okay. Wow, that's really far away. Awesome. Fortress Fogwatch. That's some fogwash right there. Well, then that's probably it. Maybe the Copper Dragon? That might be. I don't know. Maybe some jokes? Like the Hertz donut bag that shoots donuts at people? Or the Inflict Pounds scroll? Make Mateo fat. Where'd that wolf? Oh, is it my wolf? Alright. Come on, rocket launcher. I don't know yet. I don't know. I was going to start working on it Sunday because my mother wasn't ready to hang out yet. And then whenever she was ready, I was just pulling it up, you know? You think you know what kind of druid you want to make for your backup? Oh, yeah? What you got? Yeah, what about it? I have a horse. You think I can't have a horse? You want to fight about it? That's what I'm going for. Wait. I need 3 pennies. I need 3 more pennies. I'm gonna see if there's any pennies near this thing that's over here. Maybe there's a... Ooh, gold. Maybe I can give him a chunk of gold for a Myrid ride. Like Versa, so you would be a spirit animal? Druid? A circle of the spirit animal druid too? Oh, I don't know how I got turned around by that. I guess even though I clicked it over here, it turned me around. Or maybe I turned around at some point. I don't know. There's got to be 3 gold over here, right? Oops. Unless I come up with a cooler druid subclass. I don't know. I might get an idea based on you saying that. Alright, screw this. I don't know how much I helped right there. If only I could make a Vatir ear necklace. You're not supposed to die on your knees like that. Powder barrel. Don't be pushing me. Is this a talkie well? It's not a talkie well, I don't think. Yeah, it would. Come on. Dang it. There couldn't be 3 golden. Yeah! Nice. Lucky. Lucky, 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 lucky. Lucky, 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 lucky. I will, of course, probably look to see if there's a lizard-based druid already out there. Oh, wait. Why am I trying to talk to the Myrid?
Sure. Where to?
I don't know. Give me a second. Dual towers. I guess the Sun Coast is closest.
Sure. Where to?
Well, Send him to me via messenger or something. Suncoast. Suncoast. Sun... Why am I not seeing this? Was that not a Myrid tower? No, it is a Myrid tower in the Suncoast.
Sure. Where to?
I'm not blind, right? I'm trying to take extra care reading this because I made so many mistakes while shopping for light magic books. But I'm not seeing Suncoast in here. It's not there, right? All right. What's closest after that? Riverville. I could teleport to Riverville. Wait, was Riverville on there?
Where to?
It is. Why doesn't it just say Suncoast if that's what it's called? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't need to be... I don't need to be annoyed. I don't need to be annoyed. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good, you know? That's not my fault, though. All I have to say about that is not my fault this time. Yo! Ice Claw. If only my acrobatics would level up. I gotta eat the stolen stuff first. Horse. I-ho, rocket launcher. Away! Brave Sir Robin ran away. He bravely ran away, away. Oh, brave Sir Robin. When danger rears its ugly head, he quickly turns his tail and fled. Brave, 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 brave. What do I... Why are there rats here? No, don't go that way. Horses control like poop. Why is there no reverse? No, bird keeper! I have to go up the mountain. Dang it. There we go. Too late. How do I get up there? Up. Baby want uppies. I don't? I don't get up there? It's the cave. Oh, God. Oh. What do you mean on the other side of the mountain? If there's one thing that I can definitely say about this versus base Skyrim, I never had any trouble finding where things were in base Skyrim. Yeah. Come on, you can do it. Woo! Yeah. Oh no. Take that. Hey, it's their fault. If they wanted me to be able to find this better, they should have put it on the map better. I'm good. I have gotten a little more stronger. Yes. I now have, I assume 100 is the max for my entropy, and I am now at 57 for light magic. Meaning my sucks better. Meaning I can suck gooder. So I was supposed to come up this side of the mountain instead. Is that what you're telling me? My stat in strong is 100. What am I gonna spend all what memory points on? I don't know. I haven't been thinking about it because I've got pretty much everything that I want. But let's go look at it. I could start working on elementalism, Nah. I could turn into a lycanthrope. Problem about that is that I feel... reduce the weight of heavy armor by 10%. Using one or two one-handed weapons. That'll free me up a lot of weight, shouldn't it? Juggernaut. Barbarian. Handling two-handed weapons. Memories of the Keeper improve the effect of defensive techniques like blocking or heavy armor, as well as anything that raises your resistance in battle. Tank Mage! That's what I wanted in the first place. Okay, and another 12%. After that, shield wall. Blocking. I'm never going to block, but I have to go through it. Heavy armor. Fall damage is halved. We're going to have a... Stagger lower. I stagger a lot. Arrows, whenever you hit with a shield, they don't do anything. It makes you nearly invulnerable to physical damage for a short time. Heavy armor now slows you down less and weighs only half as much as before. If you are bashing an enemy with your shield, there's a 15% chance to disarm them. With the shield raised, move faster. If you're solely wearing heavy armor, there is a chance that you reflect taken melee damage back to your enemies. When you are solely wearing heavy armor, the magic damage dealt to you is reduced by 15%. Also, the chance to make you stagger is lowered if you are wearing solely heavy armor and your stamina bar is at least half filled. Time slows down if you are blocking during an enemy's power attack. For a short period of time, you throw all taken damage back to your enemies. So that's just like 100% reflect damage for like 5 seconds. Bashing an enemy with a shield absorbs part of their stamina. Blocking in heavy armor is 5% more effective when your stamina is half filled. Furthermore, the time slows down when your health falls to less than 15%. Alright, so what's my armor at right now? Now that I'm 194? I don't remember what it was before that, but I think it was in 160? Something like that. Tank Mage is what I wanted to do in the first place. I knew I should have looked at those beforehand. Tank Mage. Because I just wanted to be able to stand there while, like, enemies were just beating the crap out of me, and I'm just sucking their health out of them. Of course, at that time, I was thinking that the suck would be an entropy spell, but I'm okay with it being a light spell. Into Fogwatch. From the back, I think. So did I enter from the back? Like I think I did? This is the front entrance? I kind of felt like I would be going in the back because I just went up a mountain. Dun, 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 dun. Me, 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 me. Wow, am I actually strong too now? Am I actually a strong character now? I need to find me a summon sword rank 10. I want to know how strong my sword would be. You had a dream you got a lot of money, and we played Genshin again, but with all characters. Sounds fun. Wish... I just need to find higher ranked versions of all my stuff that I use. Stop stabbing me, bro. God dang it. That chance to not stagger is going to be very, very loved. I don't care if there's still a chance to stagger. I just want it to be lower. Just a chance. Research papers. The unknown species of fungi propagated astoundingly swiftly in the buckets of Fortress Fogwatch. The trader wasn't sure if the spores even survived the long storage time, hence the cheap price. Now I planted a first colony in a corner protected by rocks in the nearby woods to study the growing cycle in the wild. Therefore, let's get to the actual research report. Viewed externally, the mushrooms can be divided in a reddish and to purple and a bluish to cyan type, which seems to be male and female characteristics. A thin stem bears the fruiting body, which is, depending on how many nutrients are present in the nearby ground, spread flat or tapered. In the later stage, the stem lignifies to support the increasing weight of the fruiting body. The female shroomling with blue and cyan coloring can become vastly taller than a troll in the highest phase of its growth. It is amazing that the rather thin stems are this sturdy. In its mature form, elongated threads sprout from the underside of the fruiting body, filled with lamellae, carrying the fungal spores within them. During maturity, they are trickled on top of smaller male mushrooms, which are often surrounding the bigger female mushroom, and which are also discarding spores.
You need water.
I do need water.
I'm gonna fill it up with the
Okay.
You want the warmed up roll?
I wouldn't mind a warmed up roll.
You want some butter on it?
Sure. I butter roll. From this combination arises a new mother shroom again. It is safe to assume that the wind or roaming animals will play a part in scattering the female and male spores in a large perimeter, which is why new colonies could rapidly spread in the wilderness. I have to keep my eye on it to prevent an uncontrollable proliferation. It appears as if the biggest part of the mushroom mass is on the surface. However, appearances are deceiving. A root-like mesh pervades through the ground. This is actually the true mushroom, as the excrescence that is piercing through the surface, thank you, and growing upwards simply serves propagation. The brightly gleaming root mesh seems to be able to digest almost every living thing, be it animals, plants, or other mushrooms. Is this the evil shroom? The shroom of death? During my last walk around my plantation, arranged in the open environment, I could even note that a nearby tree was infested by the mushrooms. Parasitic purple glowing veins moved from the roots across the bark up to the branches. It is truly eerie how far the mushroom roots must have grown underground. I will return in a few days to investigate how the different poisons with which I sprinkled the surrounding fertile soil have taken effect. But they're the ones that are like the bad ones, right? The ones that dude planted because like under the well because the other dude poisoned his cows. The result of this plague, with the most potent poison, I should be able to destroy the remaining mushrooms with ease. Our employer, the noblewoman from the house Dalminas, will be impressed when I, as most able and courageous apothecary, successfully fought these extraordinary mushrooms. It is unbelievable. The most potent poisons that showed effect in the laboratory of Fogwatch seem to have absolutely no effect outside. On the opposite, my hidden mushroom plantation is now no longer hidden, but already visible from the wayside. Additional trees were infested as well. I'm such a fool. I have to immediately continue the research before my employer and the rest of the apothecary catch on to my practices. Who am I kidding? It was all in vain. My arrogance is costing me and my descendants everything. The mushrooms have developed into an unstoppable plague. My experiment has not yet been linked with the outbreak. However, I'm losing everything that is important to me. My son will not be able to follow in my footsteps. I will flee with him so that he may not bear the blame of my failure in the future. I'm also losing my health. My body decomposes. I inhaled the spores of these terrible mushrooms for far too long. Firinia Dalminas, my dearest love, I will never be able to look in your eyes again. I created this disaster to impress you because I thought I could tame it. Thought I could be a hero, yet I was deluded. Thank you. Warm and buttery. There's your freebie. Boop. I created this as I thought I could tame it. Thought I could be a hero. Yet I was deluded. The mushrooms are vastly more powerful than I could have imagined. They pervade the earth, contaminate the water, pollute the air. Even the weather seems to bend down to it, and protects them with the thick cloud layer against the sun, which was my last hope to dry them out. I'm sorry that we had to flee, my son. I'm sorry, Farinja, that my love to you made me blind to my failure. I'm sorry for every living being which will fall victim to the infested part of the woods. I am so dreadfully sorry. Bank vault key 2221. But I think these are like the story shrooms that like take over entire islands or whatever. What's in here? Odin! Shut up! You are the most pathetic dog I have ever seen. Oh no! I feel like I'm actually pretty strong now. Like, I could play this without my apparition and my summons a little bit better. Would your druid know what Egypt is? Yeah. Bah, bah, bah. No, I want the gold. Stop it! Stop it! Got it. Stop it! Oh, wait. I almost shot him. I didn't even know you were down here. Were you taking a dump over there in the corner? I think I saw it. Go get him. Wow, it is very dark in here. Oh, I still have Mage Light on. There you were. Whoa. Set of Selna's wings. Set of the North Eyes of the North. Selna's wings is a cape? Cool. Why are you sniffing my foot like that? Cape with a function. Look, blue fire. Nice. Waifu generator. I have dreams about happily ever after. Does that mean that I'm obsessed? Kinda. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Get over there. Get that blank paper out of here. Give me coin stack. Not the flap, not the good. Get that crap out of here. I'm keeping the doll. That out of here. Wait, why do I have a lantern? Get that out of there. Why do I have that? Well, let's find out. Let's find out if Selna's wings look cool. I feel much slower whenever I'm... Oh, it is? I was keeping the doll because I wanted it. I was keeping the doll because I wanted the doll. Hold on. I think I already have that one. Oh, was that 5? My eyes were glazing over again, and I thought that was... I thought that said 6. Can your druid be a cool snake lady? You mean what are they called? I'm blanking on what they're called. No, not Lamia. In 5th edition D&D, well, in D&D period, there's a snake person race. And I'm blanking on what they're called. No, not Naga either. Not Basilisk. Basilisks in D&D aren't even snakes. Another number 7. This is gonna bug me. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Good thing I have this at the tip of my fingers. Yanti. Yanti. That's what they're called. YUAN dash TI. I want to make sure that I get everywhere in this place. I don't want to miss anything. Nice. Okay, well, that doesn't go anywhere. I almost missed those. I now have a second pair of those. This is blocked off too. Why wouldn't it be a considerable character? You were already considering it. Therefore, it was considerable. I don't understand. This is stuff I've already been through. I think all of this is just extra stuff. And that I've basically cleared this place out. This map does not help me much with my map reading abilities. All right, I'm out of here then. Wrong way. But it's a good thing I turned around. Ambrosia. This way. This way. There we go. I don't know where my quest marker went. It disappeared whenever I picked up the book. Unless I accidentally opened up the quest menu and unmarked it whenever I was trying to open the item or map or something. The item menu or the map. Aww. That's nice. Nope. The dreary field. No, I'm not gonna cry. Ah. Salvage samples. Right. Right. I was too busy reading the book. Did I beat Pokesouls? Yes, I did. Yes, but where was that? Where was that big room? With... Hold on. It's going to be... Okay, that's the one that I left from. So it'll be the... It'll be this one. How about the DLC areas? The DLC is... You can't get into the DLC in... Yeah, they glitch out. Nice. And a lightning rune. That means that I can try out putting multiple runes down. Wait, why am I going there? Books. Spell books. Yeah, you can't go to the DLC. Oh, boom. Boom. Boom, just cuz. Frost rune. Lightning rune. Alright. You can't put it on a rug? Are you serious? Okay, moment of truth. You can't even have two of different flavors. Runes suck. Why does that automatically put it on Mage Light? Pressing left or right? Ma'am. And now I'm back. Runes suck. Chance for greatness, they fail. Bring the samples and report to Baal Hazel in the Undercity, or deliver them to the Apothecary in the Sun Temple, as they are too dangerous. Will Mecha Trash start with an epic boss tutorial? Yes. Of course, I need time. Time to get my first games out. And those games will fund my next games. Until I can pay people to help me make it. Alright, so I was just about to ask. I was about to say, I feel like Rocket Launcher, you're still here. You've been waiting? I feel like the dude actually is well-meaning and wants to try to fix his family's faux pas with the deadly mushroom that kills everyone, and try to find an actual cure for it or whatever. It could be patches. Could be, but I don't think it is. Or I could take it to the Sun Temple. Or I could take it to the Sun Temple and give it to people who I don't feel are actually... I don't feel that they're evil. But I feel like they would do evil things. Do I have claw gloves? Kinda. They help me with my unlimited power. See, look at how fast my mana regenerates because of the armor that I'm using. Head east. I started thinking about my claw gloves and how cool they are. I don't know why there's a different mana regen rate whenever you're in a battle, though. Why is that a thing? I don't like that. You'd think your mana would regenerate at the same rate no matter what. Twelfth day of the Winter Star, packed my gear and left the dam watch behind me. Mushrooms and their effects on the forest became too strong. I saw and experienced visions and dreams with my late father. Some would say that the decision is pathless, but I will be for sure if I remain here longer. Signed, blank. Is this where you wanted me to go? Where is the E? It's so scary being in a place that just kills you by standing there. Ah, there it is. It's brighter in here now. Wasn't that bright just a second ago? Hold on. Hold on. Boop. Alright. Now. Alright, so what did you get from giving it to the apothecary? Not much. Some gold and a job well done. I was thinking about that earlier. Alright, what do I get though? What do I get? You give 150 pennies and an apothecarius elixir if I give it to the dude. And I'll get 25 pennies. And from the apothecary in... If I give him... If I tell him that I'm giving the research to the apothecary. And then I will get 100 pennies and a Summon Mud Elemental rank 1 tome. Well, now.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls,
I'm not
anything for friends of Path.
I'm not gonna... I'm gonna give it to the... I'm gonna give it to the dude. I'm gonna give it to him so that he can right his grandfather's wrongs. Or he's going to infect everyone in the Undercity.
Well, well. The venerable Sunchild graces us with its presence. Come to gawk at the people worse off than you.
I don't mean to be a jerk, dude, but I like... I'm working every day in this world. Working every day. If it isn't a venerable Sunchild, come to gawk at those worse off than you.
My sir.
I don't mean to be a jerk. I get what they're trying to say with the whole, hey, everyone in the Undercity has it pretty bad, but
That's a nice dress you're wearing,
you know, I came to Enderal with nothing,
would kill for something like that.
right? And I just kind of accidentally ran into someone who was on a job and helped walk me to the city. So why is it so hard for these people to
There you are.
if I'm an outsider who people apparently hate outsiders in Enderal, and I am an outsider that comes with nothing, and then
There you are.
I don't know.
Any luck?
Yes, I have, and you are right. Your grandfather really was responsible for this plague.
I feared as much. And why? Please, there has to be a reason. One that explains it all.
Your grandfather was a poor alchemist. He wanted to impress that noble woman. He thought causing the plague and then curing it would win him her favor.
What? That? I made his son. I can't believe.
I've got his book right here.
What about the rest? Did you find any samples? If there is any chance I can free the Hazels from the shame my grandfather caused, I have to take it. I can cure the plague. I just know it.
I applaud your intentions, but experimenting with those mushrooms here in Ark is dangerous. Very dangerous.
Only if they were being handled by a fool. which I am not. Please, I can imagine how this sounds to you, but I know what I am doing. If you don't give me the samples, there's no way I can atone.
Fine then. Here are the samples. Find that cure.
Thank you. Thank you. This really means a lot to me. Here's your pay. And take this. You truly earned it.
Yes, I did.
I'm in my laboratory now. There's much to do. Walk blessed.
This is your laboratory? I also got a vagrant saddle. Handicraft 45. Cool. What's a vagrant saddle? I can't tell. Apothecarius elixir. Wow. Vagrant saddle speed your mounts up. Cool. All right. All right. I'm going to go to the arena, and then we're going to call it for tonight.
You're not one of the Relata's mercenaries, are you? Word has it they're hiring again. Give them a white bird while you.
Eh? Alright, so I thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And I hope you have a good night. Son of a bitch.